604.
Just how I roll, you know.
Dispatch 843's arrived. Copy 843 arrived.
Go Teddies.
52 is clear, available and returning. Copy 852 returning.
Yeah, tell him to go for it. Sorry, I passed out early. He's a fucking...
Paramedic 434. Sick person. At 3100 South Kinney Road.
B26 code 20.
I am sorry. I worked all day, 13 hours, so I probably wasn't on my game as best as I could be. But I did the stream because Shibby was on and I thought he kicks ass. Anyone else that would have rescheduled for another date because I was so tired.
Fire engine 45.
Agent 455.
Looks like it's going to be the alarm system. It's pretty old. First number came up
From
0.
hearing from you.
It's all good. We're in service.
Check.
He had a military background, but like when you look down, I mean, that's a 60-foot drop on some of those railroad trusses.
Yes, for sure.
I mean, you know, when you're young,
For 34, sick person, 3100 3100 South Kinney Road, Unit 166. 71-71-year-old female, severe pain due to dental implant infection. 71-71-year-old. Negative relief from morphine, has a history of asthma and high blood pressure. 0219. 71-71-year-old. Negative relief from morphine, has a history of asthma and high blood pressure. 0219. Negative relief from morphine, has a history of asthma and high blood pressure. 0219. Negative relief from morphine, has a history of asthma and high blood pressure. 0219. Fox 56, code 20.
Code 4.
go for it.
No, we just,
Permanent 899, respond code 2, TFC unknown, 555 East Tahoe Way, Permanent 899.
Or maybe not. But like the trust.
Copy 83.
Walked on that. The south side, and then his sister, Mary Jacobs, or whatever, to interview her, her husband, her daughter, and his cousin, something, 4 people. And that has 2 cops on each person interviewing Elvis Fields, Purdy, and Mary Jacobs.
Permit 83, respond code 2.
You know how you try to.
Tucson Medical Center, Permit 83.
Yeah. They tried doing that with Elvis, but she kind of screwed it up. They wanted him to admit it on the state, on the recording. Also,
Patrol line, Toronto, leaving Cab Sarb C, going to Cab Sarb A.
crazy to say out of it because she had pill.
Copy that, thanks, sir.
Right. Yeah, Purdy said that, or Murphy said that, but Murphy and Purdy put her in a car, thought she was talking very sensible.
Engine 375. Medical emergency. 13,257. North Rainbow Cactus Court. 13,300 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West.
And also, Elvis told Murphy that he.
Permanent 899, second dispatch, respond code 2, TFC unknown, 555 East Tahoe Way, Permanent 899.
Good afternoon, Teddy. This is Jonathan with Lieutenant Bessie.
Copy 899 around.
Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I just kind of want to update you on a couple things. They're looking for a person that was in the neighborhood a couple weeks ago that might have had some connection to a landscaping company that worked in the area.
okay, well, that's good to know.
Several things. It is coming out in the genealogy. This was a Hispanic man.
Six two.
45 us at the front entrance. I will give you a light.
Good.
Copy.
1024 vehicle patrol, zones 1 through 5 and 7.
224. Go over dispatch.
Dispatch 877, we clear for a 7.
Copy 877. Second code 7, 0224.
1046 at 17 by JLR Benson Highway at Mile 3. Female refused to give a name, phone number, or vehicle description. Where is the property found? She said they're dropping off a back.
Unit 80.
Is connected to a case. ETA 2145 hours.
2597.
10-4. It's just an Alana, unknown last name. She was wanting meds for withdrawals, but she's possibly arguing with her boyfriend. The line disconnected. No uncertainty contact. No description of them or their vehicle.
4. Do we have any issue with this? 21.
I'm looking.
Copy operator F.
2217.
Estimated.
Copy.
225.
Three condos, $1 million worth. I'm gonna give them all to my mom. I have 3 places here. How much is it worth?
Okay, hold on 1 second. You're looking probably like $1.12 million.
You said it's worth $1.2 million. All 3 together, $1.2 million.
Probably, yeah. You could probably do more.
No.
Yep.
I want to give you all 3 of these. I own 3 condos, $1 million worth. I'm gonna give them all to my mom. I have 3 places.
Perfect.
Thanks, how you meeting Trump?
Field 326.
Like, everything is so political. We're athletes. We're so proud to represent the U.S. And when you get the chance to go to the White House, meet the president, you know, we're proud to be Americans, and you know that's so patriotic. So no matter what your views are, we're super excited to go to the White House tomorrow and just be a part of that.
How do you feel about the women not going?
They got busy schedules too. I mean, I know we're getting all, like, everyone's giving us backlash for all the social media stuff today, but it's so negative. People are so negative out there, and they're trying to find a reason to
Kilo 363, copy. No problem.
make something out of almost nothing. But
Copy. 76.
Animal problem with the Circle K 18675 South Nogales Highway. Brown stray dog wandering around the property. Currently near the back side of the building. This is
in the morning with them, and then we go right from that. We pack our bags and we're on the bus. So
Sam, go ahead.
so negative about things, but
I'm Robert Adam, 3 David 4,
you know,
851 West Island.
support them, how proud we are of them, and we feel the same way we feel about them. We know they feel about us.
Definitely. Please, how did we go to the White?
Good morning, Teddies. This is Jonathan with JLR Investigates. Just want to update you on the Nancy Guthrie case. Savannah came out and added $1 billion to the reward.
Delta 1 Control 1042 PWG 1041 PWB
229.
Stand for.
Night 2 Control 1042 external patrol.
230.
Copy.
Go for it. 2.
Good afternoon, Teddies. This is Jonathan. Good evening, Teddies.
CC871, respond, code 2, St. Joseph. CC871, go to St. Joseph.
Let's do 230.
Dispatch, if everyone's around.
Copy 871, you're up.
3015 to control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
231.
1040.
Copy 231.
Delta 1 Control, 1042, PWB, 1041, 200.
233.
104.
Good. Gas station's clear. I'll start checking all the parking lots for the hotels. Just want to go south on the frontage. See if anybody finds you. Go for it.
$230. Dispatch from Midget 10-4.
874, good.
Transferring one normal traffic for Nora.
Copy 874, go to Sonora.
Please show it. And it just dies with JRL. Hey, Lita.
Central Tucson Trotter arrived at Well C-124A.
Copy that. Thank you.
Leaving that shit all night, bro.
Fire engine 375.
Engine 375 fire.
We gotta sell this, okay?
Code GLS, please.
We're through the Red Line Hotel. I'm in that parking lot right now, and I'm not getting flagged down by anybody. 10-4. I checked all the businesses that were on. North of St. Mary's, he or anything. And I give them a call, see if they'll answer. 10-4.
375. Medical emergency. 13,257. North Rainbow Cactus Court. 13,300 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West.
I never give up. So one thing or another.
Only on 15 to control, 242 interior.
$238.
151. Is it a Honda or a Hyundai we're looking for?
319 going to be a Hyundai.
Alright. Same traffic as 269. Adam William Adam.
99 cents if I can get.
Can't make out the rest. Silver Hyundai Elantra. I'm on Lambert. Approaching Verona City.
$238. See you, 238.
We had a pretty good.
Do you have any history of that?
I'm gonna check.
150, 1041, main library.
240.
10-4.
Tier 69. Clear here. Around 151.
239.
Hello. 1100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
I mean, if I can just fucking sit here and fucking crush it, bro. I'm already up live streaming. That's what I do, bro.
239, just for information, negative on flock for any vehicles matching.
240.
But I got a shower. Get my fucking job now.
9790. 90 to 97.
That's not what gangsters do, right?
Go ahead.
That's what gangsters do. You ever see what a gangster does? You ever see how a gangster moves?
Back to the RP. They're at Ori Park.
Dude, I'm busy, man. I'm fucking live streaming 20.
Go for it. Kilo 363. Both units today. 240.
So I think Nancy Guthrie is up in the foothills, and that's just my opinion. And stay tuned. We're doing so many different things.
There was a recent call in Team 4 from this phone number for Kevin Ryan, who said that he wanted to go to detox and then was transferred over to Grace's.
Sure.
He's doing good, but I mean, 12 hours a day. So like when you understand YouTube, the point of like being YouTube, and that's what I was trying to tell Jonathan, being YouTube is being present, being always at the front center of news. And that's the most important thing. When you're a news channel, you need to be 24/7. So I try to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I wake my dad's up. My dad up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and he streams till 8 o'clock at night. Because when you're the news, you need to be up almost 24/7. And then I did a live stream about 9 o'clock at night with this guy named Shippy. So we're a 24/7 around the clock news that doesn't make any money.
They're on the front east side going northbound in that little parking lot. That's on the west side of Horry Park.
Your local
Only
news, it
accessible
doesn't make
by
any
the
money.
front
But
door.
eventually, I'll strike gold somehow. Eventually, I'll strike gold. Eventually.
10-4, I'm getting on the frontage right now.
I have Jeffrey Dahmer coming on.
And will fight with officers, and he's got an e-tail from back in May where he refused to exchange after a 10.
My goal is eventually maybe it'll hit. But
Dispatch 852 is back in district switching.
I just like the news, man. I actually like just getting away. I do just. I do it just.
223.
West
I just woke him up. I just woke him up and he's already demanding pay.
241 SAT.
244.
10-4.
How do you pass you? Valley Fire, paramedic 852.
Paramedic 852, Valley Fire.
852 is back in district and available. Are we clear for quarters?
I'm not going to supplement my income doing this.
That's affirmative, sir.
You know that.
852 copies.
244.
It's 3 o'clock and 10 Investigates is streaming for another. It's 3 o'clock and 10 Investigates. He's investigating you.
Paramedic 851. Switch 2 AMR for traffic.
It's 3 a.m. and I already get my news channel going. 10 Investigates, bringing you news for 24/7.
What up, something? Go ahead. Can you just have a full
I
secret
already got my
disconnect?
news channel live streaming. 10 Investigates brings you news 24/7.
245.
Got a super intelligent guy on.
sensible. They took her to the lie detector, to the police station. That's when Stephanie Thompson gave her the lie detector. The lie detector in flight.
Sorry, fire paramedics 434.
Paramedic 434 Valley Fair.
Arriving at Banner South.
0246.
Dispatch 851 responding.
Area 51.
Show my views now. 8,600, 11,000, 2,100.
Nine five.
Those streams.
Upper West Code 4. 248.
This is what I do, man. This is who I am, and this is what I do. It's kind of money, man. Yep, I'm trying to. Yeah, we're running. This isn't a good week for Richard. Yeah, we're running.
Teams 1 and 2 are now combined at 250.
Nine five. 9 5. Release space of Bravo, please.
Delta 1 Control, 1042, SHE, 1041, 97.
251.
10-4.
Code 4.
251.
01, South Camino Seco, Unit 3103, 300 South and 8700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Do you code 4? Pardon, 71, will you code 4?
I'm code 4.
252.
Delta 1 Control, 1042, 97, 1041, LSB.
255.
10-4.
Dispatch crew indicated 3.
Med 877, respond. Code 2. On the way, St. Raphael's, Med 877. Respond, code 2, St. Raphael's. Break. Last unit, come again.
Dispatch 82, transporting 1, code 2, Team 0 Recon.
Copy 83, code 2, Team 0 Income.
Dispatch 877 route.
Copy 877, route.
All right, go for it.
$256.
Delta 1 Control, 1042, LSB, 1041, 33.
258.
10-4.
$257.
Lincoln 991. Come down that first entrance to your right. He's not even able to ID the trailer now.
Silver.
Turned over to CSA. 258.
East side to Landrada, arrived in Missionville.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Delta 1 Control, 1042, 33, 1041, Superior Court.
0300.
10-4.
What else, something? Go ahead.
Phone was spotting at unit 662. Myself and 96 are going off yet.
Yeah, dude.
Before I lost connectivity, what's the description of the GTN?
Sorry, people, I got to jump in the
parking
shower
lot.
soon. I got bedhead. Just having some coffee, trying to wake up.
Dispatch my 376 on scene.
Actually, I probably should.
Have 876.
Where I look hideous.
Patrol 1042 Superior Court, 1041 Advent East.
874.
874, good.
Or Craig was calling available.
Copy 874, clear and available.
Adam 98.
798. I was flagged down about a potential 52 fits in Congress. So, particularly.
You're 5 down about, what was that? 5th in Congress?
Possible collision, 5th in Congress.
$302.
I'm 4 in route. We're just trying. Responding code 2. TMC transport to the center at Tucson.
Yep.
Engine 9, injured person,
I'm live right now.
2601, South Creek Cross Road, 2600 South and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
I didn't realize the camera was on, and I had major. I had to instantly turn it off.
Copy 851, I see. Kilo 105.
Kilo 105.
Can you go ahead and dispatch it to 14, please?
10-4. Kilo 355, copy 1014.
10-4, 76.
1014 1029 1029 West Cayuga, the unit for 1078.
Kilo 353.
0353.
235.
315. What? A knock on door and she doesn't recognize them, wasn't expecting anyone, so her car is parked up front and looks like someone was inside. Too dark to see any features. The person knocking didn't say anything, dogs were barking and still barking. They knocked hard per Maria. It sounded like someone was also trying to open the door. 04.
141 fire.
I'm live right now.
What was taken as a Volvo with Texas plates. I don't have a
Tucson, Arizona, but I didn't realize the camera was on, and my head was sticking out.
Battalion 1, BEC 1, BEC 4, engines 1, 2, 10, and 15, ladder 1, and rescue 10, structure 2, 1900, South 6th Avenue, 1900 South and 100
I
East.
haven't showered yet.
Units respond on A7 fire. 1.
Call's been upgraded to full alarm.
Car in the road next to the driveway.
Kilo 355, what copy?
305.
iPad in the vehicle, so that's how they're able to track it. And now the caller is saying that he had a Glock 23 inside the vehicle.
Kilo 326, 10-6 years old.
10-4-2-6.
Or that Volvo.
306.
345, respond code 2 TFD breathing problem 201 South Mino Seco. 345.
Dun, 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 dun.
845 is en route.
Copy 845 en route.
They're gonna be behind you, Park and Drexel. Copy. I'll let you make the turn on the outboard then, and I'll just stay on the main street.
Good night at Stanford. Good chance it's in that complex we dealt with last Friday, or whatever Friday it was.
All right, 10-4 to 9. I'm gonna flip around on this black car on the desert here, just north of the Park and Drexel. Copy that.
No, look on a drone and the desk is no longer on the line with them.
Sam 9-4. I'm on Junior. Albert. Sam 9-3. I copy. I'll let you go down outward then, and I'll stay out on the main street like I told Sam 4.
Kilo 226.
Good.
K29, that's 28.
Or but also can you confirm the address? We're not seeing but the 28 on the hatchback is Charlie Mike Foxtrot 4569.
10-4, and I'll check with the call taker.
"26-year-old male playing basketball, right knee dislocated, popped back into place, stable, no loss of consciousness. He does want to be transported."
10-2.
I'm not scientific.
To a 2015 Ford Focus hatchback, and it would be one of the neighbors at 1022 West Cayuse Sucre to Patricia and Jesse. And the correct address is 1039 West Cayuse Sucre.
10-4.
08. Ten four.
Can I do any of this? I mean, do you guys see a white Altima driving around? Because that's what the caller was supposedly in.
Sam 4 to Sam 3, northbound on Park, approaching Albert. Something with Texas plates.
They just pull by that dark vehicle.
Yeah, that had Texas plate on the front. Just went east on Albert.
Mentioned to you if the vehicle is plotting 1046 East Albert, and he should be in a white Toyota Camry.
Okay, I think we have the 0701 mobile here, eastbound on Albert from Park. The black. We're stopping at 1064 East Albert.
1039.
Rescue 10 fire.
Rescue 10 fire alarm.
Yeah, 03 is code 4, copy 1 public decider. Four 9233.
That's when he returns to a 2014 Ford hatchback, and it's registered to the occupants at 1047 West Cayuse Sucre.
Thank you.
311.
311.
Greenwood Street, Message 40.
Affirmative.
Stand for it. Driver's attention should be the only occupant. We're finishing clearing the car. The gun is in the car. Units can shut down code 3. We'll just need one more unit here.
Same 9, car's clear. You can clear the air.
I copy. The vehicle is clear. Cleared at 312.
Kilo 353, copy. Negative contact on Tronco Seco.
Can you copy a plate?
Go ahead.
Actually, Texas X-ray Tom Lincoln 2422.
$312. Details.
Make a 991. Talk to those 2 people that you just passed.
To TFD unknown 4809 East Kima Street, message for 3.
Forward.
RP has a 5-minute ETA.
Copy that, thank you.
One Adam or Lincoln 996. Can you try to get a hold of the complainant?
That's it for. I tried calling him like 3 or 4 times and he wasn't answering.
1992, I'm out with them.
Copy.
Roll over here at 1046 East Albert.
$314.
Delta, what's up?
Go ahead.
Yeah, with fire 1900 South 6th Avenue.
I have a patrol on Trana, leaving Tab Sarp A, going to Sab Sarp West. Copy that, thank you, sir.
42's clear.
Copy it for 2 available.
Magic right clear.
Engine 20, injured person, 1580, East River Road, Unit 408, 4600 North and 1600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Yeah, minute.
5 minutes.
The attempted carjacking and assault. Victim doesn't want to press charges. I'm going to give him an occurrence to right at 610, so forth.
Cool. Copy. There had been a report of a possible 55 driver from the Maverick. It was a Hyundai Sonata, Sam 9, Adam 7, 6 X-ray.
Almost about to pass out.
You want a separate call for it?
Yeah, can you make the 1020 Maverick, please?
Super.
Rescue 14, medical emergency, 1040, East Alfred Road, 5900 South and 1100 East. Respond on A4 South.
And voice. 409 to that unit. Do we have any distinguishable features for the car?
There's not one. It was a silver four-door with really dark tint.
3 at 318.
Engine 376, sick person, 2051, West Kitty Hawk Way, 13,700 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Four and 943 car. I'll pull it over. Sam 9 Adam 76 X-ray Speedway and Beverly Ham.
Copy. That matches the place they reported earlier.
And for
I'm with 94.
Copy.
494, we're pulling into QT just west of.
Copy. They want a 2049 South St. Michael. Caller reports that her husband was trying to break down the door and was choking her.
Ten 76 to 115. Until we get somebody available.
I copy. You're clear at 320.
Seven Sunset, I'll be in Russell at level 2. Can you send in 20, please?
2049 South St. Michael.
Copy.
Unit 84.
Eight 840
For brush fire, East Michigan Street, South Palo Verde Road. Brush fire, East Michigan Street, South Palo Verde Road.
Dislocated his right knee. It's back in place now. Currently pain-free. Vitals are stable. Patient's gonna go to St. Joe's.
840 copies. Alright, that team is starting up the Check.
Firing during 20 PLS transfer.
Check.
Engine 19 fire.
Stalking. 7-7 copy. Can you have the call taker disconnect to L21?
10-4.
1U11, can you see if that felony warrant is extraditable?
It looks like it is.
Copy 871, code 3 St. Mary's.
She's in her bedroom with the doors locked and the husband is actively trying to break down the door.
1U11, I'll be en route. We'll have units respond code 3.
Copy.
When you said my computer's down, can you log me back on? I'll be en route too.
Alright, go ahead, Jim here.
50480.
323.
Copy for 920 minute ETA.
Flyer 849 en route 7860. Be advised, we have a 20-minute ETA.
Check it for 9.
$374.
Another for 1. Second dispatch, respond, code 2, safety overdose, 1580 East River Road, another for 1.
Dispatch method for 1, apologies, we're en route.
Copy for 1 en route.
We're patrol on Trotta, now at South Southwest. Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Off the 10 on the context. 1774, and you should also be associated to a Monte Carlo. He doesn't have access to both of you. I'm just advising there's nobody else in the house. $326.
Examine. Sorry, I missed it. What is his extraditable warrant for?
Stalking out of Indiana. 326.
Permanent Kid 78, respond code to keep the unknown, 7860 South Silverham Way, Permanent Kid 78, break, that's 849, you can cancel.
154. Right now, charges are DVDSC and assault.
My mom, Sepulveda. Could you confirm all his code one?
326. Dispatch med 849.
849, go ahead.
We received a cancellation. Did you guys cancel us off this call?
That's 849, that's affirmative, you can cancel. For a closer unit.
849 copies cancellation.
Engine 72, response code 2, public assist, 5195 North Canyon Rice Place.
Only so my computer's still down, just confirming the address is 2049 St. David or St. Michael.
St. Michael, 10-4.
Engine 71's in the air searching.
Dispatch copies.
Check 849.
One Adam 77. I'm 23 and so is 1U7. I actively hear fighting in the background, so myself and 1U7 will be moving in.
Will be 1039.
Adam 77 forcing entry.
329.
RJ, can you have the calling party come out and wave us down?
That's affirmative.
Our paramedic 878 en route to kill Brennan.
Check 878, engine 19, your new transport is meant to 878. W878.
Correction 330.
So to route.
Copy en route.
She's in hospice as well. So, have a good evening.
Coverage cancellation. Thank you. Our paramedic 878 is going to be about a 20-minute ETA.
Check 878. Engine 8 fire.
Lincoln 7, if you can just put in the note, he was trying to light some toilet paper in the bathroom on fire.
On board.
It's probably going to be related to 97, the one that might be in the Evergreen too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Engine 375. Traffic accident. East Tangerine Road and North First Avenue. 12,000 North and 700 East. Respond on A6F.
I'm monitoring for team 4. Alright, I'm 843 out of mid 6. Can you start up for the level 2 path 2550 North Dodge, unit 8209? Trying to open the front door. I can hear them walking around. Some callers in the bathroom with the door locked. Sounds like they made entry into the apartment. I'm trying to get clarification. 316, that's that call.
Copy.
PC 377
377, go ahead.
You can cancel, sir.
Copy that, thanks.
Fire alarm copies.
4 alarm EC 377.
EC 377 fire.
Show back to service, attorney.
Check.
You should take over today. It's going to be the corner also. 10-4.
Nice, sir. Inspection. Same 9. Is there 1025 for a dog on 94?
Swallow 95, yes, if you could head to the 6544 East Tinker Verde address, we do have a window broken large enough for a person. We need to clear it.
Copy that. Can you give me 21? We're on an 0701 in team 1.
That's what.
East back to Lantrada, leaving Michiondale, going to Eisenhower.
Copy that, thank you, sir.
Dispatch from K51. K51, go ahead. K51's been canceled on scene. We're in service and switching. W81.
49 deals and then one. If it's a red one, that should be security. 10-4 is copy.
Denying the misdemeanor warrants confirmed on Manhunt. Still waiting on the rest. 343.
Ladder 7, injured person, 2737, North Columbus Boulevard, Unit 3, 2800 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Especially for these right man.
Copy of for your route.
A78 engine 19, you can cancel basis and go POV.
878 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Power line copies.
My 4396. I'm not locating any history with that unit or that 20. She did make a phone call in reference to an assault in Team 4 on the 21st. It's a different 20 and only gave her first name.
Patient's going POV.
Copy of 28, cancel route by fire, patient going POV.
Central 29 Charter arrived at well B 111A.
Copy that. Thank you.
To move for full bottomless.
Hey, hello, I'm Miss Monitoring.
Valley Fire permit J51.
Thank you, 51, Valley Fire.
A51, dispatch and service Northwest Arena returning.
46.
Are we clear for code 7?
Anyone up there for now level 2 check off for 1701 North Oracle?
996. 296, you can convert me.
10 for level 2 due to the security not answering the radio and the dispatcher is saying that his radio is left on the ground. The security guard should be an Alec Love, 103, white male 20s, black shirt and tan pants.
And more.
247.
Houston.
27.
If the desk is still alone with the can we find out if it's armed or unarmed security, please?
They're not on the line.
I got the 271 Los units. If you can just do a quick 21 to figure out if he's armed or not, please.
92, I got him.
The security is code 4. He made contact with his dispatch.
Houston, I copy. If those units could just roll 23 to verify, please.
Two and nine. So reference I check welfare. If I recall properly, the security of that 20 is unarmed.
Different. 249.
Hey, do you respond? We're in a freestanding. Dispatch 883. Is this code 2 or code 3? 83, the facility requested code 3. You can upgrade at your discretion. 83 copies. We'll respond code 3. Copy 83. This is an unarmed security guard, and he was just using the restroom. That's the reason why his radio was off of his person.
I copy. Can you let him know he's going to be booked into jail on other charges?
Copy.
We'll make a 9-2011. We're still trying to wrap everything up over here, and then a couple will clear.
10-4, thank you.
Delta 40.
Go ahead.
I have one detained. Possible match in description. 1901 Sussex Avenue.
Steve Stewart.
Stand up.
Back at our first staircase, I'm on the 3rd floor.
That's right.
52.
Certainly, 4, can I get 2901? That's a Bolster Boy, Ocean, Lincoln, Sam, Edward Robert versus Cameron. 813 of 83. I don't know.
Can you go phonetics on the first name again?
Cameron, Charles, Adam, Mary, Edward, Robert, Ocean, North.
Effort.
Wellington 7.
Okay.
Go ahead and assign the case to 1 Adam 77, please.
5001313.
0013, thank you.
353. Dispatch Eastern 7.
394. I'm sorry, your volume is really low, but I'm not locating anything. Do you have numbers?
North Marathon Drive, 9100 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 16, overdose. 1620, North Wilmot Road, Unit F228, 1600 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Is it?
549777906.
Okay. Three and I'm four. He's gonna be negative 10 looking 1029 with prior contact. This group is for 64170. Brown and brown lost 47906.
Echo.
Thursday so. Ryan or
Well, looking on.
Curling can I?
I know we checked citywide for a traffic unit. Can we specifically just ask for a phlebotomist?
It was negative for phlebotomist too.
Go for it.
Morning, 95. Were your guys' calls? Do they need to be duplicated or were they going to be separate? I'm 95 negative on the case number. I wasn't aware he pulled it.
Personal one, we can keep them separate for now.
Copy 347. 7.
When you 11.
Go ahead.
Okay. I've got one Adam 91 here that's going to be good.
Three 358. Go on.
East side to Landrada. Arrived at Eisenhower.
Ladder 7 fire.
Copy that. Thank you.
Ladder 7, fire.
Ladder 7. Status check. We're just getting on scene now. Check.
South 244, South 240.
Correct.
In the camera footage, it seems the suspect was last seen going westbound on 29. Tango for 7. Tango for 7. Good morning, 1041, and I'll be your AOA contact. Roger, for what?
Level 2 sex offense at Banner Mean, Sector 7, Unit 105.401.
Fire from engine 141.
Engine 141, fire.
Sprinkler has been shut off. Being turned over to RP. We show engine 141 available.
Check.
Check.
10 for 1090, 2816, 2016 West Pinker. 14.
As a for 2, respond code 3 TFD overdose, 2737 East, North Columbus Boulevard, Method for 2.
Dispatch 842 responding Columbus.
Copy it for 2 en route.
One Adam 73.
Go ahead.
Isaac Davis, 41899. Can you check on extradition at code 1, please?
Four, 404.
Sorry, midday 42 are out to North Columbus Boulevard.
Check midday 42.
We're gonna
29.
something in that level 3. I'll be out with 1.
You should do a route with 1.
10-4 reference. That level 3 that's on the board.
Copy.
Negative. Disregard.
405.
West Olenji Road.
Control 1041 interior.
.407.
10-4.
Okay, 56 code me.
4-4, thanks.
407.
One Adam 77 at once, confirm.
Copy, thank you.
It's flagged out at this point.
Four seven.
Engine 272 en route. Paramedic 271 en route.
Engine 272, paramedic 271.
Engine 272 en route.
Engine 272, paramedic 271, if you could respond to 5405 West Valencia Road. It's going to be at the Shell. In reference to a possible stroke, your patient's a 51-year-old female. Chief complaint, casino surveillance is advising that the patient is requesting meds for a possible stroke. No symptoms were provided. Your patient does have a medical history of strokes. Nothing further at 0409.
Okay.
10-4.
Guthrie.
4-4.
40.
Fire medic 42's on scene.
Check Wednesday 42.
Fire engine 16.
Engine 16, fire.
Is there a dealer's transport, please?
Check.
West. Respond on A6 West.
Nothing for 5, respond code 2, TFD unknown, 1620 North Walnut Road, nothing for 5.
Give me 16, how is it? 456.
7 code 20.
7, that's fine.
All units go for it, 0411.
People, radio check.
20.
6 again, 39 code 4. Also, the cemetery's open. 10-8.
Copy, all units go for it, 0411.
Adam 95, transporting one to PCJ, starting mileage 601.
Hold on.
Fly 1037. Only with.
Cover up 28 on that. GFC Sierra. That starts 78.
Fox 6. Dispatch message 7617.
Copy 876 something. Paramedic 271 is on scene.
0414.
CC871, respond. Code 2, O'Reilly Hospital. CC871.
10-4.
Copy, any miles to 1.
15.
Fire engine 16, who's our transport?
Engine 16, you have meds 845.
Run number is going to be 0289.
For make 27 copy 0289, thank you.
You're welcome, 0416.
Good. X-ray Golf Alpha 8 Echo 4. Can you tell me how that goes back to?
10-4 comes back to a Jonathan and Delia Camacho at 4231 West Corona.
Definitely.
What's it?
Rescue 154. Fall. At 251, West Calle Monteo.
Fire, that's 845 on scene.
45.
Five five five. I was 519.
Freaking.
Dispatch, Unit 01.
Anyone good?
81's back at option at the gate.
Have the other one. 51926.
1026 for 3.
Night G Control 1041 External Patrol.
421.
Copy.
Fox 35 for 3. First round.
Joseph 1 and 2. Control. 16 to 41. I mean 42.
Fire engine 4.
Engine 4 fire.
Fire engine 4, we searched the area, didn't find anything. Or radio service.
Check.
Fire 1929 1 for operation.
Anyway.
I think Camacho. Charlie Alpha, Mike, Oscar, Charlie Hotel Oscar. First name Jonathan Common. 0223 of 93.
First round.
I'm sorry, 0723 of 93.
Okay, first round.
Fire engine 10.
Engine 10 fire.
Please mark this fire under control.
Fire under control at 0425.
27th Street address. That's going to be the victim's location. If you just speak with them, please, and to take pictures of their damaged car. I'm going to go to the actual vehicle locations and take care of that.
Copy.
For 25.
Out of that one. I'll do a 10:30 at the Olive Center.
Romeo 15 to control, 242 exterior.
428.
24.
Where's the memo?
Alright.
Third board up to my 20.
Copy with the size.
3 foot by 4 foot. Oh.
Okay.
I'll be in unit 635. 428.
6544.
Yes, simple.
428.
Hey, the 7?
0%.
Vehicle inside of check A near west side gate.
Dispatch Med 845, transporting 1 code 2 to TMC. Copy 845, transporting 1 code 2 TMC.
This is Skywest.
Well, thank you.
10 Adam, 3 Adam Mary. Should be for a Toyota.
10-4 returns to 2001.
I can't see the plane.
It returns to 2001 Toyota Sequoia.
Here's our Gary's, please. Install and
10-4.
Hey, for now. For now, that's affirmative.
No, 301, what's the 20 for the Toyota?
Do you want?
Enemy for coming in, clear.
Enemy for.
Victor Paul Adam, 68 John.
What's CG?
Currently 2-1 transporting one patient, normal traffic to Van or South.
41 patient normal traffic to Banner South at 0432.
Engine Tucson, service returning.
And service returning at 0432.
LA Fire Rescue 154, you can downgrade this to a transfer assist where available.
0433.
That's Wednesday, 7-6, and 21, normal traffic to St. Mary's.
Copy 876, go to St. Mary's. Alpha 102.
Action.
26.
Jeremy 4, can I get another unit over here? We got a couple houses that have camera footage right in front of where the collision occurred. To try and find what occurred at and if there's any stuff, driver description.
So for 3 on the main one, can you start up that one 1550 South Alberta?
Over.
437.
$257 now.
Quarters at 0438.
Dispatch 83.
Go right 83.
83 is transporting 1 code 3 standard main.
Copy 83, code 3.
10-4, be 1039 for Team 1, 6730 South Craycroft. Caller was hit by a male at the Circle K. His girlfriend swung a knife at the caller. Is there any other Team 1 units to start?
1-2.
Method for you, dispatch.
Go for 842.
842, what's your status?
We are code 4. Should be transporting shortly.
Copy 842, code 4.
My response is canceled. We are handling everything with the business managers and sprinkler companies. Negative need for my physical response.
Dispatch copies, March 10-2, thank you.
Other than his name is Rico, Hispanic male, unknown clothing. I'm now seeing the suspects are GOA.
Suspect or GOA?
10-4, they're saying the suspect is no longer there.
Copy. Does anybody need that?
I'm back with the desk.
We're there right now.
Sam, and I'll be 23 and make contact with the victim until 2 more units get here.
And 10-4, and we're being advised that the complainant does have a dog with him.
Ladder 9, sick person, 2001, South Avenida del Sol, 2100 South and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Unit, come again.
Dispatch 8-7, we're clearing take care. They're clear for feeling off.
877 for me.
8% copy, advice.
And units for level 2. Hold up alarm at the Speedway gas station, 1850 East Prince.
2 minutes.
Unit for the 84. 10-4, it looks like it was now just a trespasser who's now gone. Negative threats were made. The business pushed the alarm button before we made contact with them. So white male 20s, brown hair, baseball hat, and a camo jacket.
That's one.
Envy, Team 4.
Copy. That's the incident location. They're separated. She's advising that there was a female on the property swinging a knife. It sounds like it started as a civil matter, though.
Write it down. 9 years, grocery store.
Sam, I know negative. You can shut down cut 3 normal traffic.
Venus, shut down code 3 for 6730 Southgate Cross.
Is there any Team 4 units available to take over? Does that happen in Team 4?
I'll ask.
Thanks, sir.
Central Patrol to Line Charter, leaving well 111A and headed to Santa Cruz.
Copy that.
Okay.
We're done.
Team 1's asking if we have any units for 6817 South Craycroft. It was like it was a possible fight with weapons that started in Team 4 and then went over to the Circle K.
Copy. I don't think we have any units available right now.
10-4.
AV garage.
447.
10-4.
Males in a gray Buick sedan that isn't supposed to be there or a property at all. Males refusing to leave and is being aggressive. 1017 was trespassed. 447.
Fox 7, can I get a 78?
460.
4-7.
Medic 271, go ahead.
Yeah, hospital, and miles 14.
Copy arriving at hospital, ending mileage 140449.
I'm not a code 4. Or it's a two-way trespasser.
450.
50.
10-4.
What's your suspicion?
453, I'll be switching over to 2-1.
Copy. Any news about the suspicious activity at 6471 East Nelson, reference Alpha Line? 39 copy.
49 SW.
450.
10-4.
to clear for level 2, 1031 at 115 East Alturas between a male and female. Physically fighting. 9210 in.
I can start up this 9824.
#50, East Gulf Links Road, Unit 2096, 2700 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Method for zero, respond code 250 unconscious, 2001 South Avenida del Sol, method for zero.
Dispatch 849, we got a cancellation. Just checking, is that correct?
Method 49, that's affirmative, you can cancel.
Thank you.
And you 71, code 3, brush fire small, 3631 East Farnham Place, 3631 East Farnham Place, 13654.
Lincoln 9. Can you change the LOI to 6817 South Craycroft?
503.
One seven four.
074.
1060, 1070.
50.
One seven four. I'm 23 with RMSD.
Go for it.
I take 76 and right at St. Mary.
Copy.
10 by 10, almost campfire we can handle.
Yeah, that was somebody in the roadway. Grant Stone's off. Somebody has a roadway, Grant Stone to the north.
WCN, I'll meet you.
Copy, PW can.
Fire exit 238.
You had a transport crew.
Affirmative.
Just code 4, you can assign it to me, Fox Nix, code 10.
338, you're getting paramedic 338.
Copy, thank you.
Okay. 25.
10 terminal.
06.
Engine 303, medic 302.
Go ahead.
You won't be able to make it in this driveway. You're gonna have to stage on the street. Yeah, you'll recognize the property. You've been here before.
Engine 303, copy, thank you.
Fire engine, I've fallen up to St. Joe's.
Checking unit.
Alright, code 4, elderly lady, needed a hand up.
Level 3 and 1 at 921 East Tucson Marketplace. Cluster 2 unit 128. Also level 3. Caller said that it looked like someone was trying to break into a vehicle. 5515 South Forges.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 871 transporting one patient, normal traffic to Northwest Main.
Copy.
Right. One control. Radio check.
512.
10-4.
Injured person, 6780, West Red Hawk Place, 14,400 North and 6800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Kilo 08, Guthrie.
Guthrie, thank you.
511.
Romeo 1-5 to control, radio check.
513.
10-4.
Ladder 9, Rescue 9 is showing in the EMS rotate. They did not have PAU though.
Okay, we'll have them make that change when we get back to the station. Thank you.
Copy, I went ahead and took care of it, sir.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just 1-2. Control. Interior 241.
515.
10-4. Fire engine, engine 12, medic 12, transporting to Tucson Medical Center.
Check. Engine 12, medic 12, transporting TMC.
Engine 303, medic 302.
Go ahead.
There are masks above the side door in our ambulance if you want to grab one on your way in, and then can you please get our gurney and bring it to us to the front of the house?
Thank you. Motor 41 traffic.
Go ahead.
Charles Mary 3063, I-10, Houghton.
Copy.
Dispatch engine 71, fires outward, service driven.
Copy engine 101, fire out and service returning.
Mike 2, control, 1042, external patrol.
518.
Copy.
A40 transplant 1 almost St. Joe's.
Check it for sure.
Almost St. Joe's.
Copy. 40 St. Joe's.
Tell me that vehicle inspection up a little east so.
9-5.
520.
Box 5676, code 181031.
Never go 18, 10, 31, 577 West Flying M Street. Name 1078. Box 55. 529.
Tundra Permit 271.
Permit 681.
Okay, hospital and search returning.
0521.
Is someone logged into vehicle 806?
People level 2. Is that you of A en route, or who's en route to that call?
I'll check on that.
Not that they're showing at this time.
Copy.
You tell me that copy.
Floor 16.
Out if I want to units too. I'll be heading north on Palmer. Coming from the west side.
Three teammates.
Really, Petey.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
That's what it's. Good.
Myself and 381 are going to go do follow 308 East Blackledge. Be switching in 92.
Alright, bud. Upper East, code 4.
Flight 24.
Fox 56.
Fox 56.
Get a description of the male.
Fox, I say she never actually saw him. She heard him and heard the alarm on the bike.
10-4, thank you.
535.
Engine 336, and Medic 191, chest pain, 12,315, West Rancho Drive, 12,900 North and 12,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Joe injured, paramedic C71 back in quarters.
Happy paramedic, send my back in quarters 0527.
One out of 92, Lincoln 9.
Lincoln 9.
Can you see what her plan is? That's gonna be documentation.
Okay, it's probably going to be the same, but I'll verify.
Until I copy. She has a lot of stuff here.
Copy.
Take it at 2729 out of Utah. Last of Houston, common spelling. First of Cameron, common spelling. Date of birth, October 25th, 1988.
Southbound.
Nice, very nice.
2-3, copy log on.
Go ahead.
One 100-742, and you can show me 10-8.
Middle initial Levi, Lincoln, Edward, Victor, Ida. Cameron, Charles, Adam, Mike, Edward, Robert, Ocean, Nora.
Engine 155. Fall. At 2181, North Avenida Del Poland.
Dave 13.
9013.
It logged me on and attached me to the roadie event as a RRT unit. PR 101161.
Okay.
A3.
A3.
1041, good morning.
What's your 531?
A1, good morning, same traffic.
What's your 531?
One seven four.
074.
Can you leave a note for a highway that the stop sign at Valverde and Corporate is down and needs to be reposted?
A33.
Engine 374 and Medic 375. Seizures. 14,481 North Chalk Creek Drive. 14,500 North and 1,700 East. Respawn on A6S.
Southeast 60.
Southeast 60.
Good morning, I'm 10-8, logged on to 91. If you can switch me to 93, please. I'll be out at 3925 East Grant Road. Reference off duty until 15:30.
Copy.
535.
Box 15, box 25. Box 55, box 35. Go ahead. Do you need an additional unit? Negative. Code 4. Simple.
36.
Zero 536.
Engine 3, medical emergency, 2142, East Hawthorne Street, 800 North and 2200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Through 155, fall 2181 2181 North Avenue at Delta Pullman, 5915, 9-year-old female, fell, hit head, is alert and oriented, patient is on blood thinners, has a history of CHF and kidney failure, 0558.
Paramedic 433. Abdominal pain. At 2901 West Capistrano Road.
The 5-1, good morning, RB 1041. What is it, 539?
Engine 3, fire alarm.
Box 55, you can assign us the code 18.
539.
Transport to F&G. Go ahead.
1041, good morning.
0540, good morning. 1 and 2 are combined for review at 540.
Motion
151. Desert animal relocation. At 981, West Camino Delicious.
Charlie 108, go ahead.
Third TSA is reporting a liquid spill. Alpha checkpoint, lane number 4, sterile side.
10-4, did you guys copy? 18.
100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Seven, both units, 1042.
Fire engine 3, cops cancellation. Check engine 3.
Fire engine 155.
155, Valley Fire.
Fire transfer. Unit please reference fall injury.
0542.
That's 1500 now.
0542.
Paramedic 855. Fall. At 2181, North Avenida Del Poland.
The units for level 2, suspicious activity 2040 South Avenida, cleaning our records out. Open limit disconnected. And then can you go get the call?
42, I copy.
Over.
Eight five five. Go ahead.
Guthrie Fall 2181 North Avenida Del Poland.
Fire 27. You can try me to that level 2.
Copy, is there anything I can use for?
Control exterior 1042.
545.
10-4.
Female slumped over. Any T1 unit second clear.
Designator B, Zulu 708. 10-6, code 125.
So first 545. Just do 427. The only recent call is a meds call to that 20.
427, I copy.
544.
One 1041 and traffic.
207.
Alpha X-ray Echo Delta uniforms here at Tango. Broadway, El Cabo.
Juliet has 5 for downtown court.
One section, John.
016, go ahead.
Kilo Lion, Rancheria, 7, Bravo Alpha, 6-1 Papa.
536.
We're switching back to 93.
546. Medic 8, fire alarm. Medic 433, Valley Fair.
Sorry, fire. 423.
Medic 433, my apologies. Can you repeat where you're transporting to?
Transported to the PMC.
I copy 0547. LT151, Desert Animal Relocation 981, 981 West Camino Delicias. Snake is on the back patio, 0547.
Engine 334, sick person, 7640, West August Moon Place, 9200 North and 7700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Over there, thank you.
Then unit 27.
1041 running with 643 at Fox 30.
One Alpha to main one. Supply crew ready. 2 Bravo has 2 report.
Kilo 113.
Kilo 113.
Call number reference traffic and code 178.
Unit 78 east of Nogales for Salvador. Kilo 326. 53.
Civic 723 ground.
Reserve 550.
Traffic on 3. Raleigh Fire, paramedic K55 on scene.
0551.
Right, 56. 56. You copy up to log on for 2. Go ahead. The hour is 104,411. I'll be at the rodeo parade till noon. Let me know when you're ready for a second.
Denver, what's going to be your location for the parade?
Let's do Old Allison Drexel.
Sure.
0552.
Dispatch 871's clearing northwest, returning to fuel ops.
Or Ocean 4.
Can you please add core 10, 11, 12, and 14, please?
I'm fine. 553.
Channel 312 out with a kilo 113.
00256. Go ahead.
Can copy now, 2D log on.
Go ahead.
Badge number is 103215. I'll be at Drexel and Liberty for the rodeo parade until 1200.
Copy.
No. I have a furlong shot at 10-4.
456.
Kilo 113.
Go 113.
Code 926 for 20 AM pound.
197.
Level 3 disorderly conduct, 837 East Hedrick for Team C units. Caller reports this female refusing to leave.
Motor 586, 1041.
6555.
Still waiting for a vehicle clearance upper level east, Skytech.
9-5.
Yep, 9556.
Valley Fair L2151.
L2151, go ahead.
L2151, assignment complete. Shows returning a bit.
0557.
Sure.
Tango 65.
1041.
4567.
That's 830, respond code 2, TC Falls, 4173 North Garden View Circle. That's 830.
Four
434, go ahead.
434. I'm leaving 1041. Good morning.
Good morning. FT.
Engine 10, fire nature unknown, 3372, South 6th Avenue, 3200 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
David 11, on duty, good morning.
Fire message is involved to Garden View.
Check 830. Engine 8, you're getting 830.
Good morning, 559.
Roll on shot at 10-4.
$559.
374.
Jamaica 75.
Good morning, 1041.
0600, good morning, sir.
Fox 42, 1041 riding with 709 is Fox 42.
Fox 426.
Ocean, 831 of 73.
Three assistance.
Go with it.
Paul Adam Robert Adam. First name Robert Edward Nora Adam. 1-6 of 86.
Sorry, you could have 1-6 of 86, you said?
Confirm.
0600. 112.
Go ahead. Tom to send the priority to 146, X-ray 2284.
Pretty well.
One 102416, and I'll be at 4302 North Oracle till noon.
2210-4.
60.
101.
Go ahead.
We taking event 0155, that parking issue on Drexel.
Correction for you. Good one.
10-4.
All the numbers for that first person, I didn't find anything, but for the female half, she does have an MRE bond of 100. It's a pre-adjudication rule for trespassing. And then she has another one for DOC bond of 250. It's going to be DV related. And I do show that she's got a 1081 from back in June for trespassing 55280 Brown and Brown.
10-4, thank you.
For Charlie, there's 2 standing by for transport. For 7.
Rescue 7 fire.
Can I get a BLS transport, please?
That's affirmative. Engine 334, you're getting paramedic 334.
Copy, paramedics 334. Thank you.
Person, 7640, West August Moon Place, 9200 North and 7700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Sorry about that. Rena has a total of 6 warrants, ranging from DVDOC, assault, criminal damage, and she's got a lot of trespassing FIs. I don't see anything there though. 603.
I copy. 10-4.
60.
Fox 36.
Fox 6.
1041, writing with 764, using Fox 36. 10-6 app, code 120.
Super.
Zero is 175 for transport.
And Walker Banks traffic.
Romeo 15 to control, 1041 exterior. 606. 10-4.
Dispatch 87158.
Copy.
Thank you.
Fire method 3010.
Check 830.
Fire alarm on a test of emergency tones on A7. This is fire alarm on a test of emergency tones. Test complete.
With 695, we'll be using Fox 63, 106 at code 120.
Please, sir.
Main 1, Valenzuela. Ocean 3.
Caution 3.
292 by SSM, please.
Hey, I'm going to switch over to info. It's open.
I apologize, I thought I was on info. One Papa East 1. Have traffic standing by for transport.
And 1 Papa.
4 Alpha Main 1, fuck you for port.
Fire engine 10.
Engine 10 fire.
Fire engine 10, we circled the area. We didn't find any fire. TP was on scene. They said they also did not see any fire. We'll be in service with you.
Check engine 10, nothing found.
Fire permit 43 has arrived.
0610. 611.
Airport.
822 negative response 611.
Logan, unit 1, pit blue standby. He's on scene.
Check in for 2.
Nice one, control. Review check.
612.
10-4.
One Tom 2, copy plate.
1 Tom 2, good.
6106 David 5 out of Nevada.
R610, sir. Have a good day.
Joe 613, have a good night.
One golf has a code 2 report. 10-6 with the flags.
Engine 10, traffic accident, 2265, East Mosaic Porter Drive, 4300 South and 2300 East. Respond on A4 South.
For a minute. I'm having some computer issues. Can you show me Tucson?
Copy. 615.
Can you attach me to that as well?
So far.
Fire alarm, ladder 10. We're going to take that call for the engine they're wearing in the house.
Check fire 10.
Ladder 10, traffic accident, 2265, East Mosaic Porter Drive, 4300 South and 2300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy 30, Panamanian.
Delta 1 to control 1042 exterior and 1041A and B-level garage. Corrections, 1023 admin east and west building unlocked and 1041 exterior.
616.
10-4.
Mike 2, Control 1041, External Patrol.
617.
Copy.
Tango 68. Tango 68. Your 8-way contact.
616.
Two Alpha has 4 for court.
Stop 1M23 on our checkouts. We'll be 1081 at 337 South 6. The Jacobox.
One Adam 21 to 1 Tom 22.
1 Tom 22, go ahead.
Can you 45 me back in the parking lot real quick?
4.
One Tom 2.
1 Tom 2, sir.
Get a 29 on 1 out of California.
Ready for the info?
Clear 112.
You're just 618.
Yes, go ahead.
Gallery is clean.
10-4, appreciate it.
And trading 2223, 3619 East Speedway at Arizona Party Rentals. They hear a male screaming and banging on pipes associated with a blue or silver Chevy. Does not have visual. 620.
Ladder tender 16. Injured person. 400. South Broadway Place. Unit 1353. 400 South and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Sir.
If you get advice to a V to enter from Tournament Way on Benson, it's going to be the Mosaic Quarter, the parking lot right here.
10-4, 620.
$621.
10-4.
51. 10-4. Good day.
Tucson.
Mike 307, Mike 309.
Engine 10 and medic 10. Injured person 2538 East Parkside Drive 3200 South and 2600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Actually, furniture on Broadway, Santana.
Rescue 10. Injured person 2538 East Parkside Drive 3200 South and 2600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Ford M27, I'm out with Ford M22.
622.
Motor for 6, what's your radio as a TPD is unspun?
Rescue 10.
Rescue 10 fire.
Rescue 10, can you send me BLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
East side, Los Toronto, 10-4. Tango 6-5.
Great, just for America. Somebody close for football match.
4.
Side drive. That's 843.
Dispatch 830 arrived.
Central, Sergeant Peters. Two Ocean 23 en route to 11.
635.
Justice 1 to control. Exterior 1042.
637.
10-4. Running Parkside Drive.
Check.
Apple 7.
Tango 47.
I'll be en route to the airport 599.
637.
Hot 66. Copy traffic. Is there?
Ten four.
Traffic is there. Cody 10. Wilmot, Cody 10. On the road at 630.
Respond code 3 TMC. It's
code 3. Copy 7 enter. Eight one nine Banner South. Copy, thank you.
640.
Charlie 2T.
Charlie 23, go ahead.
That one worked. Thank you.
10 for 640.
Fire 843 on scene.
Check 843.
Set 683 traffic.
Yeah.
Set 683.
Go ahead.
5 Whiskey Alpha. 6 for Whiskey. Compton Heights and North.
1 Tom 2.
1 Tom 2.
1 Tom 2 reference my current checkout. I'm going to be behind Lynn's Buffet at 1068 East Tucson Marketplace with 1.
645.
And X-ray 22 is with me as well.
645.
I'll be headed to the low level curbside in Air Force 622.
645.
Angle 68.
Tango 68.
5, I'm still doing coverage for AOA and vehicle 599.
646.
Nice, we keep it going.
Do you want me to keep you on your event or place you on 1 Tom 2s?
No, you can keep me on my event, but I'm going to be out with them.
10 4 646.
Dispatching 1-5 en route.
Copy, almost 5.
Romeo 1 to control to 23 unlock.
648.
10-4.
Core 10 to Core 14.
708. Kenny.
You're on A5. Is he on A1 maybe?
Disregard, sorry about that. Thought I was on 1.
637.
Morning.
49. Can you reference a lost cell phone caller called from one of the house phones? He disconnected before we were able to get his name. But he's a gentleman with pepper hair, gray sweatshirt, blue jeans, and gray shoes. Said he put down his phone and it disappeared. Was sitting in the Bravo 6 area. Hey, Court 10, can we please have an event number for 200 East Benson Highway?
10-4.
Set 683 10 and switching north.
Paramedic 434. Dangerous hemorrhage. At 3135 West Montana Street.
Ground and a female in a striped tan striped shirt, may have picked it up, blonde hair, black pants. Looks like she's currently in the El Charo sitting at the bar.
Confirming that Bravo conference.
Affirmative. $649.
It'll be 1081 at Fairwood Speedway.
You look at PR, aren't you? Look on.
I'm sorry, it's 33720.
650.
Tango 7, 10-8 terminal.
One. Alright, 434 engine 423, bleeding, 3135 West Montana Street, 88-year-old male, having upper abdominal pain, diarrhea with blood in his stool, onset about an hour ago.
Ocean 3.
Ocean 3.
We saw a fire, looks like it's going to be east of 6th Avenue, and maybe north of the freeway.
I got the Old Spanish Trail. Spanish Trail.
That's right there next to the VT door. He's going to be right by that phone.
What's the clothing again?
Gray sweatshirt, blue jeans, and gray shoes. He has a salt and pepper hair.
So also, can you open up for Whiskey Charlie Uniform 26?
Doors open.
Simple. So, Mr. You call there? That's A18, respond Cornerstone Behavioral, A18 Cornerstone.
A18 copies, you can show center. Approve it additional.
Who's the female FDA of Charles?
It's going to be a female, heavier set, with blonde hair, Looks like a black and white striped long sleeve shirt, or black and tan rather, and she's sitting by herself at the Ontaro.
Well, we'll be blank with
654.
Paramedic 855, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We're clearing Venice South returning.
Just surprising. There was a small brush fire just west of 6th Avenue in I-10. It can be seen from westbound traffic from I-10.
10-4, South Tucson's en route, as well as South Tucson PD.
10-4, thank you.
665.
1 Tom 2.
1 Tom 2.
Out with 1 behind the Century Theater at Tucson Marketplace.
655. One next week, 2 with 1 2.
Battalion 151, Paramedic 851, Engine 154, Paramedic 154, and Rescue 154. MVA with entrapment. At East Penamine Road and South Nogales Highway.
Units respond EMS 2, 0656.
Yeah, phone. And it was our fuel flight 203 Oscar.
656.
Taking a van 0176.
656. Charlie 1 on duty, good morning.
Out.
0657.
Engine 7, and Medic 7, cardiac arrest, 3460, North Columbus Boulevard, 3600 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch permit K51 with traffic.
Go ahead.
Traffic in the area of
Old Nogales Highway and Pima Mines.
call replacing for
Or-
KOPD. They advise us
Yeah.
Copy now.
En route to a cardiac arrest at 3460 North Columbus in the Wash area.
10-4.
24 unlocks.
658.
Go for.
Phantom 22, if you can 84.
3-2-1, I'm just at the street.
Phantom 21, I copy your close. Phantom 22, you can go for.
If you're out over there, I'm not too far as well.
10-4, they did go ahead and provide the what 3 words, proof machine nurture. Caller is hysterical and CPR is refused. It's going to be just north of.
Adam JLR 23.
Family 7.
Two nine.
329.
Couple more.
And the interior, negative tone.
D84.
Come to two negative. It's a really small space.
Just 100.
Caller is on the wash or on the loop area.
Alright.
2026, Aramaka Fire.
501 cars, good morning.
Good morning, Connor Day Tucson Fire.
181.
22.
Good morning, Drexel Heights Fire.
401 copy.
403 copy. Good morning.
404.
405.
Good morning, Santa Rita Fire.
151 copies. Good morning. 152 copies. Good morning.
153.
55.
Station 154 is out on traffic. Summit Peak Fire.
280 copies. Good morning.
Good morning, TO Fire.
Station 231 copies, good morning.
Good morning, all stations copy for Station 154 out on traffic. Have a wonderful Thursday. 0701.
Fox 62702.
North on Nogales Highway, 2702.
Valley Fire 154. We're going to continue westbound. You mind?
Copy, westbound 0702.
We're going to make 154 and do 154. Kind of hang out at that intersection and just wait tight for assignment.
36. What location is it?
Just let's see for trees right behind yourself.
Copy for 3 arrests.
Entry 9. William, Ida, Tom. Giving you Ida, Adam, Nora. Date of birth 12/15/89.
Single vehicle.
Earth on Nogales Highway, about a mile up the road from the intersection. Stand by for size up.
154, I copy you're about a mile north on Nogales Highway. 0703. 16.
Go ahead.
Did you copy?
24.
And I'm just making sure that that's quick over you.
PD custody. We're going to be out triaging and looking for other patients. We'll have Miguel's command.
The 400 East. Respond on A5 East.
1076 to 1050.
Wonderful. 1-4.
Tango 1-4.
1041, good morning.
704.
90.
Tank. Over your access to Williams Charlie Uniform 26.
Look, rescue 154. You can keep paramedic 154, rescue 154, and NJ 154. All of the units can cancel.
Command, I copy. Keep rescue 154, paramedic 154, and engine 154 on this call. All of the units can cancel. 0705.
Paramedic 251 copies cancellation and service switching.
0705.
Paramedic 867, respond St. Mary's, 867 St. Mary's.
Five.
Probably fire plane 151 to continue on.
Battalion 151, I copy. 0705.
Three
3369.
One of the traps in your box has been raised to priority 1.
10-4.
706.
Copy. Last four social 2821. Do you want to confirm the warrant, please?
Bill Namia.
Copy 26.
Fire engine 7.
Engine 7 fire.
We're still kind of walking around trying to find the location. Has the caller recontacted you? Any additional?
Stand by, Engine 7. I'll check with the call taker.
Fire engine 7, disregard. We had a bystander come up to us and tell us where they are.
Check, Engine 7.
And 154, I copy. Assuming command. 0708.
708.
Well, you can send it.
Fordham 27.
Simple.
Three Ocean 24. Was that for me? Sorry. 3-2. That was for 3 Ocean 21.
3 Ocean 21, I copy.
Just measurement K51.
Item 2 on that copy. Go ahead and confirm those.
Are you north?
And for you two, you copy.
32, I got me.
709.
Road.
Valley Fire, paramedic 434.
Paramedic 434, go ahead.
Transport one patient, normal to St.
Paramedic 434, copy 1 to St. Mary's 0710.
Valley Fire Engine 423.
Engine 423, go ahead.
On the
Valley Fire Engine 423.
side of
clearance
Nancy
scene and service
Guthrie's
start.
home.
0710.
Medic 7 into 7, you can cancel. This is a confirmed code 900.
Medic 7 copies, code 900.
Fire copies.
So we just we would love to hear from you. TWE 87774, thank you. Jim is on his way. He'll meet up with you when he gets there. Thank you, TWE.
happened in the interim of when, like, they took
supply. It's the medication. How much? NBC expects Savannah Guthrie today return, but timeline remains uncertain. So I think Savannah Guthrie is expected to go back to New York, according to some reports of Variety. Let's see. Let me look for the Daily Mail. Daily Mail 2 hours ago says Savannah Guthrie to abandon Arizona amid search for mom Nancy and return to the Today Show. Family needs her in New York. Savannah Guthrie plans to return home to New York City this weekend as she confronts the grim reality that finding her mom Nancy might take years. Her decision after nearly 4 weeks in Tucson, Arizona comes as NBC is paving the way for a comeback to her slot as co-host of the Today Show. The tearful star is now offering a $1 million return for her mom. $1 million. Now, Savannah, a mother of 2 young children and married to a former Democratic political advisor, Michael Feldman, has decided she must get her other life back on track. She can't stay in Arizona forever, a source told the Daily Mail. Her kids and her life are in New York City. It's what her mom would want her to do. Nancy was Savannah's biggest cheerleader. The family is coming in terms with the fact that this might take years. Savannah is craving normalcy. Another source told Substack's Rob Shooter she has been remarkable, one source says. Strong, composed, faithful, even when she's breaking inside. And referencing investigators' new suspicions that the kidnapper might have had an accomplice, they might have taken her mother, but Savannah will not let them destroy her life too. Obviously, if there's a big break in the case, Savannah will head back to Tucson. NBC's news spokesman declined to comment whether Savannah is going back to all be packed up. We shall see. We're like, please don't go. News getting wind on that this could take years. To complete. Courthouse road trip. Any cars that come will be coming through this way, but FBI could be back at it any time. All right, let me check my emails here. Let's have conversations. JLR, I think the perp had a tarp in his backpack. He probably wrapped her body in the tarp and the blood dripped out of it when he was bringing her out. Interesting. A tarp, something in the perp's backpack, wrapped Nancy up in the back in with the tarp. Some people are agreeing with that theory. Oh, I have someone that wants to talk. Her name is Carol. And she has a missing sister that has been missing since 1993. Carol, JLR Investigates. I'm going to bring you on, and you're going to talk about, what's going on with your family, you missing a loved one and not knowing. I think that's important to hear a voice. Carol, I'm going to call you in a second. 202 number coming through, Carol. So give me shortly here. We'll get you on. Your sister Lola Fry from Indiana, missing since 1993.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh, it's been forwarded to voicemail. Try it again. Try you again, Carol. Oh, she's calling me. Hello, Carol.
Hey, JLR, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thank you. Thank you for willing to talk.
No, thank you. Please don't leave.
Please don't
leave. If you leave, it's dying down. When my sister, I'm just going to go straight into it because I know everybody gets busy, but when my sister came up missing, we had all the media there in the beginning, blah, blah, blah. We had the Indiana State Police at my house. We had, everybody was involved. Every day, the story went down. Every day, the hope went down. But we still have hope 33 years later. I'm not kidding. I just had a psychic last week and a half ago, do a reading. I kid you not. So 33 years later, we're still have hope. But the thing about this case is the fact that they've got some pictures and they're not talking. I don't understand it because when the news media was at my house and my mom and dad's house, we wanted them because we needed them to be out. We needed her name to be out. And thank you for letting me put my name and my sister's name out on your your things because Nancy needs to be found.
Carol, let's talk about your sister Lola. Lola Fry. What happened here in Indiana in 1993? That's a long time ago.
1993, I lived in Castleton, in the Castleton area. We lived in a place called Bridgewater. In 1993, the night that Kathy came up missing, it was storming. I remember this because we've been over it 100,000 times. Kathy vanished off the face of the earth.
So she's called Kathy. She's by her middle name, Catherine. So Kathy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kathy. That's what we called her. Thank you. And what happened was during that night, she was at, I don't know what she was doing truthfully. I just hear from what the Indiana State Police over the years said. But what happened was during the night, supposedly the code of silence had been broken with this group of people that she was with, and she was either hit in a bathroom or she fell. And they all got afraid and they wrapped her up in a blanket, and two people from her location took her and did something with her body and her car. To this day, we still have nothing.
How old was Kathy when she vanished?
Kathy was 28.
Was she like married, had a husband, boyfriend?
No, she was single. She was single, and she had an ex-boyfriend. His name, I'm going to say his name, John Riker.
John Riker.
Hours, we realized something was wrong. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I filed a missing persons report. I filed that because the lady that worked with my ex-husband, her husband was a Indiana State policeman, and she kept saying, you need to file a missing persons report. So Thursday we did. And from that day forward, here we are.
Wow.
Yeah.
33 years.
Come to Indiana. JLR, come to Indiana. This thing about missing persons, it's horrible. It's horrible what it does to you mentally.
So tell me about that. Like what like every other day or every day you're thinking about Kathy?
In the beginning, it's every day, every hour, every 5 minutes. I couldn't even let my little girl play outside in her backyard because I was scared to death somebody was going to take her. 3 years, I had a nervous breakdown. On the 3rd year, my dad finally said, Carol Ann, you can't do it no more. I said, no, I can't. Because we would go out and we would see a rock, a white rock, and I would pass out just about.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
finally, oh, no, don't be sorry. It's what really happens when people come up missing that you love. Lauren Spears here in Bloomington, Indiana. That poor lady, that child was at the college, and they still don't know anything.
So,
and it's like,
so like police, have they like still correspond with your family?
no, they don't. No.
Did they do at the beginning?
Oh, in the beginning, every day. I talked to Ron Bruce. He's since passed on. My mom and dad have since passed on. But in the beginning, the first 3 years, every single day, I talked to Ron Bruce. Then Ron Bruce retired from the case and went on. And then I talked to the next one. And then we had an in-between guy. Yeah. And so about a year ago, my sister goes, is Kathy's case still open? Because it since became a missing persons report and turned into a homicide.
Homicide investigation?
Yes. Yeah. And so I go, well, when did that turn? And so anyways, so we tried to get a hold of the cold case people in Indianapolis, but they don't want to talk to us.
Why?
They don't. They just, it's 33 years old. They've moved on.
So you think certain individuals are involved?
I guarantee you, John Riker knows exactly what happened to her.
So who is this guy? Who is this guy?
John Riker is a gentleman who had a business, and Kathy and him had a crazy relationship. He used to be very violent toward her. I picked her up. I was getting my hair done one time, and I had to stop getting my hair done and go pick her up, and he tried to choke her to death.
Whoa.
I was like, oh, my God.
You seen it?
I seen her neck. I didn't see what he did.
Yeah.
And I grabbed Kathy, and I got her out of there because I was like, oh, my God. So we know that he was not good to her. And then he came up to my house because I'm very skeptic of people. I don't know. I just always have been. But he came up to my house one day, and I had that big house, and he knocked on the side door, and I thought, what are you doing? And I had my door locked, obviously. And he goes, I would come over to see you. I said, where's Kathy? And she was standing over by the garage door, and she was dying laughing. She goes, I told you. And we had went to eat. At that time, it was called Blue Heron.
Mm-hmm.
We had went to eat lunch. And I told Kathy, I said, Kathy, I said, don't you know it's the people that know you that kill you? Very unlikely a stranger's going to come up and kill you. And I had an interview with the police. I told them everything we talked about at that lunch. And John Riker sat there and shook his head, yes. So I know for a fact that a missing person, a family member being missing, drains you emotionally. Because my dad was in a car one day with my sister. My sister was crying so hard she couldn't even hardly tell me. But my dad said they laid her out there without a coat on because it was in November. And I went, oh, my God. I never even thought about that. My worry was if she was hurt, could we help her? Where do we go and get her to help her? My dad was concerned about her not having a coat on. And I remember walking into the house one day in Fortville. My mom and dad lived in Fortville. And I kid you not, my mom was sitting at the table bawling. And I go, what is wrong? I said, it's going to be all right. We're going to find her. Mom said, no, Carol Ann, she's dead. I went, what? She goes, I know she's dead. Because she was so into the family. Mm-hmm. My sister called my mom about 15, 20 times a day. My sister was all about my mom, taking her to the mall, doing this. And my brother, oh, my gosh, she got him through high school. She did everything. She'd pick him up every morning, take him to school, make sure she'd go out and buy him a bunch of clothes. And then all of a sudden, there was not a phone call. Nothing in her bank account changed. Her car was never found. She was never found. So.
Car too gone?
Oh, the car is gone. And it had the license plate Lola.
Lola on the license plate. The car has never been found.
Never been found.
Have you ever been open? Now, you know, there has been a lot of missing persons cases that I've seen. in the last few years, somebody goes missing with their vehicle. Is there a possibility that the vehicle could be submerged in some sort of water somewhere?
Oh, yes. We had divers at lakes and stuff. There was a map found at John Riker's. They did a search at John Riker's, and there was a map found, and there was a circle. So we had all of those bodies of water with the divers. You can find some of it online on Google when you search Kathy's name, because it shows, like Channel 8, I did a lot of interviews with Channel 8, and that's why I don't understand why Savannah's not talking.
Well,
because
because you were doing, your family was doing all this talking to the media as much as you can.
Yes, I did. Every interview, I would go seek them. They finally got to know me so well. We did a benefit. There used to be Casio's on Pendleton Pike. It used to be where Al Capone used to have a hiding place there called Casio's. And we did a benefit for Kathy there to raise money to get a private investigator. You know, we're poor. We're not millionaires. So we did a benefit. My mom put this together, and I helped her, and my whole family was involved. We raised a bunch of money, and we got a private investigator. He did nothing. He went to the Indiana State Police. He sat in on a few things, what do you call them, meetings or whatever.
Called it
and
a day.
I promise you, he was done.
And took his
paid the
money.
bill.
Took his money. Took the money.
And gone. And you want to know what his name is?
What's his name?
Don Johnson.
Don Johnson. Is he still around?
I kid you not. I have no idea. But I promise you, you keep a light on Nancy, you will bring out my sister Kathy. I've been on your chat since day one this thing started, because I happened to be on YouTube trying to figure out, oh my God, because I wanted to come there.
Oh, you did?
I wanted to come there. Huh?
Why were you going to come here?
I wanted to come and meet you and have a picture of my sister. Nancy's not the only one missing.
There's lots of families going through the same thing. Lots. I mean, countless and countless. We could say thousands, right?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Every day. But if there's something you can do to shine a light on more people and keep Nancy in the media, do it, JLR. I'm telling you, do it. Don't let this die down. I mean, what do you need from us to keep this going?
Oh, I don't need anything. Oh, I have my phone and my tripod.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for letting me put Kathy's name out there, and thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you for sharing about Lola Kathy Fry. So anyone out there want to check out the case of Lola Kathy Fry, this is Carol Ann, her sister, and it's been 33 years of, we'll just say, hell, torture, uncertainty, unknown.
Yeah. And believe me, there's no way Savannah's going back to work right now. It's impossible.
Why?
It's impossible because mentally you can't, because you're thinking every moment of the day, especially
until you get some resolution, until you find where she is. Correct?
That is correct.
I've always said, not to cut you off, Carol Ann, I've always said the unknown eats you alive.
Oh, it takes
more than the know. It's better just to know. It's better just to know. The unknown, the uncertainty can really rattle, and I'm sure all of us go through uncertainties on things, and we want answers on certain things. Yes.
This is different. They need, if Nancy has passed, which a couple of psychics have told me, I told them to get a hold of you. If Nancy has passed, like they've said, the family needs her remains. They need to put her to rest, because you need a place to cry over. You need a place to take flowers. You just, that's our human nature. We need that. They need her. I used to cry so hard at night because I needed to hold Kathy's hand. Because, we were 1 and 2. She was 28, I was 29. So we grew up, same school, same grade, basically, right there together. Mom had 5 kids, 6. She had 6, including Kathy. And so we were stepladder. But Laverne and Kathy ended up being the closest. But as growing up, me and Kathy used to be playmates. And I needed to hold her hand one more time. And she came to me in a dream. And she held my hand. And she said, Caroline. She never could say Caroline. She called me Caroline.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, it's okay. I'm okay. The crying, I never thought I could cry as much as I've cried. And neither Savannah, those tears when she goes to sleep at night are there. Those tears in her eyes are there when she wakes up. And for somebody to say, why is she not crying? I guarantee you that woman's crying. She's laying on her bed and she's crying. And the tears will not stop. Because not knowing, when you love someone like your sister, mom, and dad, those tears come naturally. And it's a pain that's unlike no other. I promise you. So people say, oh, she's going to go back to work. No, she's not. No, she's not. Until she's able to wake up and go, okay, she's with Jesus or she's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
I
sad.
say now Kathy's with Jesus. And where mom passed away, we put Kathy on mom's headstone. And when dad passed away, we put Kathy on dad's headstone. So now I have a place to put my flowers and my tears, and they need the same. They need you to stay. Don't leave. Do not leave. Do whatever you got to do to stay. Because
Yes.
Savannah needs to be talking. Somebody needs to be talking. That sheriff, oh my God. Can I say something about that sheriff?
Sure, go ahead.
He needs to retire yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh
Why?
my God.
Why?
He has so incompetent. I watched the things where he did. I was like, is this a joke?
Like for what? Like what things did you see him do?
Oh my God. Oh my God. The way he handled the press conference, he'd act like he'd never been in a meeting before. What did he think? This is people. Nancy Guthrie is Savannah Guthrie's mom. Did he think people were going to come in? When he first, the second one, when he talked about something happened, he goes, well, I want to start with this first. Then nobody, I'm sorry that happened to whatever happened to those people. We're here to talk about Nancy. We're here to figure out what we can do to help. And he was just so incompetent. And he was not funny. And the fact that he was doing those interviews, he couldn't even do an interview with the whole room. That man was not a speaker. And if you're not a speaker, get a speaker. I guarantee you, the Indiana State Police, when they did the news conferences over Kathy, they spoke clearly. They spoke about Kathy. They spoke about her case. And they knew how to answer questions. For God's sakes, he I don't know. And then he wants us to feel sorry for him? No. Man, you need to go on and retire and turn. Please, FBI, take the case. Please. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Take the case. God. JLR, go up there and sit at the sheriff's office. Tell me, I will come with the big sign. FBI, take over now, please.
Thank you for sharing your story. Thank you for sharing Kathy's story, Carol Ann, and I appreciate it very much. And pray for Nancy. And it's good to hear from someone that has a family like yours that is still going through it, still wants answers. And
it never goes away. And thank you, JLR.
All right, be safe out there.
You have a great day.
You too.
Do not move from your spot, man. Don't move.
All right, thank you. I'm here for now. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Praying for the family. What do you think, folks? Jennifer Burrett, 9341. Last night, news reported and showed black SUV pulling into garage yesterday. The ones you saw, they showed easily, windows tinted, so can't see in. Maybe Savannah saying goodbye to the house before she goes home to her family. Some have speculated Savannah was here yesterday with the SUV that was went into the garage. Others have said it might be federal prosecutors. It was clearly someone that didn't want to come out here on camera. And someone that was behind the tent. Who could it be? There was a convoy of 3 SUVs. One of them out of the 3 went into the garage. All right, so out here, let me know what you think, folks. JLR Investigates. Quiet morning out here. Sun is starting to come up. It's going to heat up today. Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case. Any other voices out there that want to speak or share some perspective? Let me check my email. See if anybody else wants to share. Some other people said they want to talk, but they can't talk right now. Anyone wants to talk? People have stated that they want to talk, but they can't talk right now. They are working. Oh, man, it is quiet out here. Is everyone going to be packing up and leaving? What is this? Landscapers. I will be here throughout the weekend, folks. If there's any type of raids, situations, or anything going on, we will cover. You heard Carol Ann, her thoughts about the sheriff. And she said how authorities at the time with her case were on it regularly, but professional in their press conferences and when they speak. And she's saying Nanos has got to retire, or Nanos has got to go. Are there any more searches being organized? MCP 2478. Not that I know of, no. So it also seems like more people are coming out walking their dogs. People coming out more now. Neighbors and everything like that. But it is quiet. Jim is on his way, people say. Jim is on his way. Let's see if anybody else wants to talk.
If I was on camera, please delete me.
I'm sorry?
If I was on camera at all, please delete me. Thank you.
Somebody just said, if they were on camera, please delete her. I don't know if that's even possible. I just said thank you. Have a good day. Thumbs up. So you got the local Tucson network still out here. You got Fox News still out here, and you got News Nation still out here. Oh, we got a retired first responder named Chris. Chris, a retired first responder. He would love to talk. I'm going to call you, Chris. A retired will love to talk about the case. All right. We're going to get a retired first responder. We love the first responders out there. So, Chris, you're going to get a number here shortly from 202 Washington, D.C. And we'll bring you in. All right. So, come on in, Chris.
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, JLR. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing great. Thanks for willing to talk. Retired first responder. Thank you for your service.
Yes. And I've worked many scenes like this, and also have done urban SAR, search and rescue.
Gotcha. So what's going on? What's your take? What's the situation? What have you, something you can shed some light on and based off your own experience, the case? What's going on?
Well, from the beginning, this case has been messed up. All right. From scenes that I've worked, even as a first responder, okay, we had to be very careful when it came to scenes like this. We had to have our names on pieces of paper. We had to sign in, sign out, and stuff like that. And the police would take all the evidence. I am seeing so much evidence that's been left behind. People saying about the doormat. Even the stuff that he used to try to cover the camera is laying right there on the porch. You can see that in Brian Henton's report the first day.
Mm-hmm.
So I hate to say it because I don't like talking bad about, law enforcement and stuff because I support them. All right. But in my eyes, when it came to that, they have messed that scene up. All right. And when they finally do come to be able to arrest somebody, in the court of law, it's going to be a very difficult case because so much stuff has been left. So much, there should have been crime scene tape at that house until they released it to the family. And it hasn't happened. Now to go about the searches, all right? Mm-hmm. By the way, I watched you guys the other day search. An awesome job. Volunteers, awesome job. I'm not going to talk about the one organization that has showed up down there that I don't like. I'm sure you can understand who it is.
Yes.
But a lot of people have asked about dogs and stuff like that. Even though I'm not located in Tucson or Arizona, I'm located over here on the East Coast. But the terrain and the wildlife don't let dogs search correctly in Arizona.
Why?
The wildlife, the snakes will attack the dogs.
Uh-huh.
All right. And I don't know how you pronounce it, but the pigs.
Javelinas.
Too.
Javelinas.
Yeah. Javelinas. They will charge the dogs too if they feel threatened. So it's a very tricky situation. You have to have special trained dogs. Like, I know the first day they brought in the dogs from the Border Patrol.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now, those are great dogs to search that terrain. But if those dogs are not trained to search that terrain, they could get in more trouble than what it's worth. You could get a dog injured. I had an urban search and rescue dog that I used on 9/11.
You were there at 9/11?
In New York, yes. I had an urban search and rescue dog that we used up there in the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just so much wrong with this case from the beginning. The blood, okay? Go back to the blood splatter, all right? I do believe that is blood that's dropping, okay? It's not splatter blood.
Dropping from where?
Dropping.
Nose?
It's blood. Yeah, it could be from the nose, could be even from a cut on the arm, but more than likely, it's a place that will bleed heavily. But then again, she's on blood thinners, so she's gonna bleed, quickly. And I feel that maybe she was over someone's shoulder. All right, because we are not seeing any footprints in that blood.
Mm-hmm.
We're not seeing any, even though there's just drops and stuff like that, you would still get like a little bit of a pattern from a shoe. And we're not seeing that. We didn't see that from Brian's video that he had showed there. And that just makes me think that, okay, she was, over somebody's, shoulder or something like that, because then they're not blocking in the blood. And I do believe that from the beginning, unfortunately, as much as I love, as much as I like Savannah Guthrie and stuff like that, but I believe from the beginning this was a homicide.
You do.
And they know that. And they know that. I do believe that there was more blood found in that house, all right, and lots of it.
So not kidnapping in the sense that she's taken alive out of the house, but a homicide and then taken out.
Yeah, what I believe, okay, and this is just my beliefs. Everybody has their speculation.
Yes, absolutely.
But I believe that it was going to be a kidnapping for ransom, okay, and something happened. Something accidentally happened, all right, that she ended up getting hurt, and they didn't know what to do.
Maybe she had a heart attack out of panicking.
Yeah, even that. And I feel that that's why we didn't get a ransom note right away, because they didn't know what to do. The kidnappers did not know what to do. They were, all, clustered in the head of not knowing what to do.
You say kidnappers plural. You think multiple people involved here?
Oh, I do believe there was more than one person. I don't believe that one person would have pulled this off. And I believe that it's going to come down to, no matter what the Midwest pundit says, that it's going to come down to somebody snitching. Maybe that person that was with them snitching, so that they don't get,
the death penalty.
As our president says, the death penalty.
Yeah.
All right. So I think it's going to be an accomplice that comes forward and says, hey, this is what happened. And a lot of people are saying, I seen reports yesterday that, people thought that, they could have been going into the garage because they had a informant in the back of the vehicle that wanted to show them proof of what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't know if I believe that, because I think that in that case, they would have cleared the media.
Yeah.
Like they did that one day.
They did clear them one day. They pushed everyone back. They didn't do that.
and I believe that they would have cleared them if they were bringing an informant in there so that something accidentally didn't be seen. So I don't think that they were bringing an informant there. Do I think that family showed up? I do. I do believe the white man that came after had family in it. You know, whether it be Annie, whether it be Savannah, whether it be the brother.
I saw who the occupant of the van. It was one single female. I didn't recognize.
The thing is, the van though, it had dark tinted windows in the back.
Yeah.
You know, so that doesn't mean that somebody couldn't be ducked down.
So you think it was somebody with the family arrived here yesterday at one point?
I do believe at one point a member of the family has arrived there, probably to look over the scene, because from my understanding is the FBI is very close to releasing the scene to the family. Now, when it comes to the sheriff, I don't know what, you know, I don't think he'll throw up a problem with releasing the house to the family because of how he's been.
Yeah, but do you think it's appropriate now to release the house back to the family in this situation 4 weeks later and she's still missing? Or do you think that's a right call?
I don't feel it's a right call, but I don't feel that it was a right call not putting crime scene tape up there from the beginning.
Uh-oh, we got some action here. I got to call you back.
I see that.
All right, I'll call you back. Thanks for the chat. Bye-bye. Somebody here. Somebody arrived. Thanks for the chat, Chris. California plates. Oh, somebody's here. He's directing them around the circle. Let me zoom in. California plates. Look at that. Going in the back. Someone has arrived. They're opening up the garage or something. Hold on. They're doing something with the garage. They're opening up the garage. You know what's crazy? He touched something in the left corner of the garage and it opened. Strange.
She's not here, obviously. Happy to ruin your streaming. This is a neighborhood. We need space. We need to go home.
Might be like a keypad or something. Let me go get my tripod here. I don't know. Somebody. Oh, wait. Car's going in. got drones up in the sky. Closing. All right. Well, someone has arrived. Goes the drone. I think they went inside the house. Oh, they're coming back out. Weird. Coming back out. Came back out. They went in there, closed the door, and now came out. Hey, how are you? Let's go.
Get back from Campbell.
Campbell? So just go to the end of the road, make a right, and it'll take you right to Campbell. So just go all the way to the end of the road, or go all the way down to the stop sign where this construction stuff ends, and make a right. Thank you. You have a good day, sir. Sheriff's arrived. I think they're patrolling to make sure no cars are parked. What's this? Sheriffs are here. What is this? You know, all types of sheriffs arrived. Dude, all types of sheriffs arrived. What is this? What's going on here? Dude, a bunch of sheriffs arrived. This is something. They got like a list or something. Something's going on.
But I think they're going to open the building back up.
Yeah, we're going to open it back up into a two-way lane. So we're going to put no parking, so no vehicles. You guys are more than welcome to stay here, but you're 10, we have to make sure vehicles won't get in. All right, perfect. Well, one of these, let's switch those all to no parking.
So they're taking all the cones away. Yes. Oh, the cones are coming down. Okay. So they're doing they're taking all the cones down. But they say they want everyone's tents off the road. So they're coming around, taking down all. So I'm gonna have to take this tent down, I guess, or I push it off the road. I don't know. Figure this out. Figure this out. They're clearing the roads. So all these cones and traffic stuff are coming out. All right, well, move this stuff off the road.
So he is not with us. He is one of our locals. I think he's, yeah, he was just hanging out right now.
I'll come back. I would assume he'd be like, yeah, I don't know for sure. Would they favor assist? I just want to push this back off the road.
Move the tent off the road. We're good. We're good. She said good. So they're going to be clearing up the roads. I guess the...
No, I didn't.
Opening up the road.
Was that a woman in the passenger seat or a man?
It was a man with a beard.
The white shirt, the jeans.
Kimberly P. Cotto. Thank you. Thank you, Kimberly P. Cotto. Thank you. I don't know what's happening here. I think maybe the DOTs or whatever, they're going to get rid of these cones, but these people might be here for something else because they have, might be here for something else. We shall see. Cindy 69341. Thank you, Cindy. Angie Vance 6859. Thank you very much. Who's this? Oh, somebody's here. Look, somebody's here. Somebody's here. Some contractor, maybe. Because he just pointed. CB. What is CB? Oh, look. Somebody's coming with like a Comcast. What's going on here? Comcast just arrived. Dude, they got, oh, look at this. Who's this guy? We got Comcast. We got another car that just came. All types of activity going on here today. We got a lot of activity out here. Who's this guy with a big giant cooler? The heck's going on here?
I don't have, well, no, I do not have the receipt, but I have ice and drinks, yeah. So it's from Melissa Reed,
Did you order DoorDash?
I didn't know, but my name is JLR.
Yeah.
It's probably us over here. I'm JLR.
Are you your JLR?
Yes, sir. More deliveries. Interesting. Who did that? Who sent that?
Melissa?
Melissa.
You know a Melissa?
Oh, I don't.
It's asking for ID. Do you get your ID on you to scan? I don't know why it's asking for ID. Or anyone's ID would work, you know. Have a good one.
We got Comcast people doing something here, man.
It's a one-way street. You have to keep going this way. Okay.
We got like Comcast cable. We got Comcast cable. We got Comcast cable people here. Shares all over the place. SBH28MKH. Well, we suspect over time they're going to eventually kick everyone out, but I think they're opening up the roads again. Might be finding a way to get rid of everybody, possibly. What the heck's going on here? Oh, they're putting up the no parking sign. enforcement here. We got military choppers. Flying low.
I was not in that. Oh, no, right.
All right, they're leaving. Well, now they're leaving. So who are the Comcast people here? Getting cable? So, I mean, preparing someone to live here? Checking the cable? Law enforcement took them back there. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. I know that law enforcement took them around the side of the house. The Comcast people. KVOA news site says investigator activity picking up. Comcast offers home security through Xfinity. Maybe they're adding new security. Security cameras? And then there's a guy still here in the garage. The white vehicle's still here too, with the man driving. And I got a photo of the man. I don't know if you guys seen it. Whoever this guy is. Can you see this guy? It's the guy that went in the house driving the white van. Maybe they're preparing the house to be released back to the Guthrie family as we're being reported. News 4 Tucson says more tips coming in, investigator activity picking up.
It's not a great spot. You can see it. And it's almost here. Yeah. Where those cars go over here, there is a little thing.
Something. I mean, we got. Now we have activity down the road with those people picking up all the cones. That only lasted all that time to put up all the stuff that they did just a few days ago, and they're already removing them.
I know, I got one more day here. Trying to get through 24 hours. Oh yeah, the leftover food, they're in their own. So let's say, so they're gonna compost it, right? Take it down. I know, that's great. No, I think what we're going to do is just break the tent down and then put an umbrella over the camera. Yeah.
Outside of Nancy's Guthrie's home, just waiting to see what is going on. Hey, John. They're clearing up the streets, and we got Comcast here. What the heck's this? They're out. They just came back out.
So are they removing?
Yeah. every media outlet to go away. This is what we have left. The road looks back to normal.
Sorry, guys. I have no clue why it keeps cutting out in and out. I'm trying to fix with the internet. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they can get an answer here. They're moving all the road closure signs and stuff like that. It's just crazy. Like, here, wait, let me adjust. Trying to get a little bit better Wi-Fi, maybe. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi connection.
Somebody responded about the Comcast and said that Comcast is the parent company of both NBC Universal Savannah's employer, and Xfinity, the service provider. Not a big deal, but just interesting to know.
So anybody want to tell me why the what's going on with this court case here? Really, they turned off the Wi-Fi connection at Nancy to keep the press away. Interesting. So I guess a lot of people are using Starlink. Is that what you're telling me, Rose? That's pretty interesting. My internet's acting up too. I don't know if I got the upgrade. I should have the enhanced internet, but it jumped on so quick. Let's see here.
It's getting back to normal around here. Right? Getting back to normal. We're still here, though. Comcast is here at the Guthrie home. Might be security. Might be security. Comcast Security. Does Comcast Business offer security? Comcast Business offers comprehensive security solutions designed to protect small and medium-sized businesses, primarily through Security Edge service. This cloud-based, no installation service automatically scans for threats, providing protection against malware, phishing. It sounds like it's more of like based off the infrastructure. I don't know. Somebody getting cable here? Why is Comcast Business at the house?
Maybe it has to do with linking onto her VPN.
Check email from Sunshine Kitty. Yeah, we're going to talk to people in a bit. Just not yet. Look, this entire block looks normal again. Ooh, somebody else is coming.
Excuse me.
That's a reporter, photographer.
Or we may come back to this in a little bit. I don't know if there's any action going on. I don't know if we should start screaming like a court TV case or something, but this has really hit a low. Unless you guys want me to keep
preparing
this on.
for the takeover.
I mean, there's literally
the handover back to the Guthrie family.
I don't know what's going on here. It's just there's a Comcast truck. We've been really the last 3 days. There's really been nothing going on. You had the FBI going inside the house, but that's about it. You haven't had much going on.
Everybody wants to see what's going on outside the Guthrie house. This is what you get. A Comcat. We got all those deputies left.
I thought JRL was going to go up in the mountains.
Cleared out here. You got media sitting out here without. I don't know if they're going to re-put the tent up or what. They're sitting there in the heat. Things are shutting down. Shutting down. Shutting down. He's the drone guy. Put a drone up. I want this case just to go away.
Let me check X. Still loading. Now even my internet says it's weak. How is it a weak signal? Oh, let me see. See if I can log
Dana
in my.
Stallings. Let me look at my email. Thank you, Dana Stallings.
See if I can log in and get better streaming.
Just a thought. I got an email by a Dawn who said, just a thought, Savannah and her husband will probably be staying in her childhood home while this nightmare continues and both need secure internet for communication. What do you think? You think Savannah will be staying in Tucson here at her mom's home? And in the meantime, get some Comcast business here, good internet, so they can be here. I mean, that's released. The BC kind of broke it that the family's home is going to get released back to them. Would they say, would you want to stay there if this happened? Would you even want to stay in the house that your mom got kidnapped?
No.
A lot of people are saying, hey, but why is Comcast business here? Somebody wants some elite business communication here. We're like, no, I wouldn't want to stay in the house that happened. That'd be terrifying. About takeover, families having the net and cable disconnected, no reason to pay a bill when no one is there.
True.
About takeover, families having to uninstall everything in there. You need the what did Nancy have? What type of Comcast business did she have in there? A lot of stuff that needs to be uninstalled. It's part of the takeover, Murky says. Uninstall equipment, close all the accounts down. All right, Comcast guy's talking to somebody's talking to the sheriff over here. Sheriff deputy, or was. Who is that? Who is that guy? Went back into the garage. Morning. How are you? Well, we just put the tent over there off the road. They're moving their tent over here. That's what they said. Yeah, I just walked from up the All right. We got 857 Tucson here. Some people said, was that Cameron? Dude, I don't know, man. Hey, how are you going? What's going on? All right, we got IRT Media here, who's doing great work. So some of the streamers are back. So we got Comcast here. We got, this is a view of the road here, taking everything down. Got Comcast business here. We got somebody here in a white vehicle in the garage right now. So we got activity. But where's Nancy? Any reports of Savannah going back to NYC this weekend? Yeah, a lot of them are saying, unnamed sources are saying Savannah plans to leave here and go back to her children and family in New York and go back to NBC. Well, we shall see if that ends up being true. Man, it's just things have just winded down here. I mean, there's still activity though. We got Comcast here at the house doing something. We have a white vehicle possibly affiliated with the family here. Nothing unusual about a deputy here who's been here each and every day. How long will the deputy be here? Will the deputies eventually leave? I mean, that remains to be seen too.
Oh, yeah, because you have to.
Just here. Matt Finn reports, I'm told the FBI was at Nancy Guthrie's home yesterday as part of the process to turn the house back over to the family. NBC's reporting the same. Sheriff Nanos previously told me his department already released the home to the family. It seems the FBI has been in control of the property. There was a black SUV and an FBI caravan there yesterday. They went right into the garage. Could have been someone very close to the case. It's coming from Matt Finn. So sheriff previously said he already released it to the family, but the FBI controlling the property now, going back to the Guthrie family. Like Nancy's about to mail here. Oh, car's leaving. Car's leaving. Who was that guy? The heck was that guy? Garage door's still open.
Hey, sorry. Okay. So back to
Yeah, we're just waiting to see what this is all about and what else is going on out here. Still at the house. Still got reporters out here.
it's right at the stop. And then I guess then it would be like the last right. I'll drive you there. Sorry, I'm explaining it badly because I can see it in my brain. Oh no, like pretty much so.
Anyone can have the tent. They're fixing to put a tent up somewhere for their equipment.
We're gonna swap cars, so I'll drive back to the you know, and I'd rather someone here.
Oh, somebody else came. Who's this? Another person just arrived. We've seen this guy before. We've seen this guy. This might be the wasn't this the gardener? Wasn't this the gardener guy that we saw? Yeah, we've seen him before. Now the gardener's back. We got Comcast. We got the gardener. There's a whole bunch of people. It's like they're trying to prep the house, man, for something. Either someone's going to live here, someone's going to stay here. We got the gardener back here. It's just weird. A lot of chat's like, no way I'd go back to this home. But look, another person just came. What the heck is this? Dude, there's a flurry of people here, man. Daily Beast just said Savannah Guthrie's bosses expect her to return to the Today Show, but the timeline is uncertain. Comcast Business assists law enforcement in digital forensics that includes investigating fraud, cloud forensics, and much more, Kay Miller says. She said this earlier. What is Comcast doing here? Let's do this, please, says Rotten Tomato must be getting ready to sell the house and profit. Lello, always great to see you, Lello. Thank you for the support. Your dedication to thoroughly cover this case is top professionalism at its best, and you do this with genuine care and concern. An honor to be associated with this vital stream. Thank you. But where's this case gonna, take us? We're here. This is like the staging ground we've been at. But where do we go from here? The purpose not caught soon. Good morning. You need help? You need help? Comcast here. I heard something back there. What was that? You heard somebody yelling? Like, get out of here. I just heard somebody yell back there. Yo, get out of here. There's noise. Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case. Oh, I don't think you're going to see many media reports from out here today, as everyone pretty much left, except a few media outlets left. But they all took their equipment down. John DePietro still here with the umbrella. $1 million reward. Bless you. KBOA has a report out. Might be talking about that 911 call with the Malibu, and it's saying reports have surfaced about a 911 call on the night of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. A caller claimed that a woman was hanging out of a window and screaming a few miles away from the Guthrie residence. However, Wednesday night, Sheriff Nanos told News 4 Tucson that lead was investigated and determined unrelated to Guthrie's disappearance. That was the Malibu, the blue Malibu. So Sheriff Nanos is saying unrelated. And that just came out today, this report. It was the last night. We knew about the Malibu call. People were speculating, well, person dressed in black, woman screaming, car going up Oracle. Nanos confirmed to the media last night that was unrelated. Probably just some sort of wild DV incident. Want Starburst?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a pink one now.
Yeah, just
All right,
blood.
thanks. Ooh, the tropical ones too.
It's like a small sugar rush. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Comcast is still here. The gardener's still here. And a white vehicle still here. Dude, that was law enforcement, dude. He had those things up on his front seat. Laptop and a big system. Let's see with somebody else. It was an old car, though. The family might be getting ready, the home ready for the private investigators they hired. That's a great point. Thank you, all my angels. Private eyes here. Uh-oh. An Uber. Somebody Ubered here. You Ubered here. 857 brought a new
$6.
$6. 857 just Ubered here. if it was somebody else, I would have put that tweet out there. Man gets Ubered. Man gets Ubered to Nancy Guthrie's home.
In, I'm like, oh, what?
Man gets. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna be like, man gets Ubered to Nancy Guthrie's home. No pricking allowed, so they're coming in Ubers. There's our tent. It's still like hot under there, but the sun's gonna shift this afternoon. Nano said last night the Malibu's not related. Malibu. No, I said that call is not related. Is anything he's gonna say not everything's unrelated.
Everything's so wishy-washy.
Right? So we got activity. We got Comcast. We got the garden.
Security system? Does
I mean,
does Comcast do security?
Or setting up somebody's internet so they can have internet service here, business, maybe the private investigator. Somebody appears to be coming in here, this house, because there has been multiple people that came into the garage. There's somebody halfway in the garage now. Private people. You got them, you got the Comcast people in there. They might be setting up some sort of maybe the Guthrie Command Center.
You know, I honestly
to receive tips and
no
information.
family's gonna come back here, and this house.
I wouldn't want to live here.
I mean, I thought they were showing up to take out the service.
It looks like they're installing personally. Maybe over-optimistic, but they wouldn't wait this long to take things out, right? Maybe over-optimistic. I think maybe they found her and are preparing her home with high security and comfort for herself and a caregiver, or her son.
That could be. I mean, that would be amazing news. But to me, that's one of their more business trucks versus
a business, as if somebody's going to operate some sort of business here.
Well, maybe someone can look up and see if Comcast does security.
I did.
You did?
I don't know. I can't really get the information. It looks like they do security on security, like malware and stuff. You know, to stop malware or stop the viruses and things like that. People are saying, yeah.
They do security. So maybe
think somebody's in this house. You need to get some proper security.
Yeah, the Nest is not going to cut.
The Nest is not going to cut it anymore. But we shall see. We'll see what else happens today.
You remember the girl that from California coming back? She asked if she could have contact for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So you know who she is with the hat.
Yeah. Yeah, give it to her. She wants to do a report.
I don't know what she did. She just texted me. I was texting with her, and then she said, "Do you mind if you give me JLR's contact?"
That's why I got additional phone for.
Yeah, exactly. I got two as well.
That's why I just give my number to everybody.
Well, it helps with streaming too. And
it also helps with tips and information and network with people.
Yeah.
And somebody might get all types of people to send me stuff. What's going on? I mean, that's similar to how law enforcement functions. Media got sources.
Lots of sources.
Sources. I never reveal my sources though, unless somebody wants to be on record. The Quail people wave. They're coming to get their signs here. Looks like Quail's coming to get their road signs. Opening the road back up for business. Maybe 24/7 sheriff will be leaving so they get security. I mean, they got the no trespassing signs. It's clearly stated all over the place. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? The gardener. He's walking around, the gardener. Oh, look, the sprinkler's back. Is he fixing the sprinkler? The water's still shooting back up. He's fixing it. He's addressing the sprinkler. He's finally fixing it. Just went over to shooting water. It's going to get fixed finally. It's been shooting out there. Looks like that's what he's addressing. He just went over to the water. Yep, he got a bucket. Let's see. There he is. He's fixing it. The gardener is finally fixing the broken sprinkler at Nancy Guthrie's home. This thing has been shooting up for weeks now. JLR Investigates, covering the Nancy Guthrie case. He's fixing it. Question is, how did the sprinkler get broken? Yeah, that timer would go off every morning at about 8:15 in the morning. So he definitely turned it on to see what's going on. He's fixing
the patio.
It goes up higher than the house.
Somebody suggested that when that perp went to the camera, that they all hit the doorbell like they ring.
Really?
Yeah. So I mean, if you think about it, however the doorbell is, they would go like this, ding.
Ah.
So look at the video, see what the people think.
Man, it's gonna be a hot one today. You feel it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt.
No.
I have it. It's 22.
Yeah, I came prepared for this one. Hold on, folks. I got to give a journalist some sunscreen. We got sunscreen. Anyone need sunscreen? We got sun. Yeah, I put it all over my legs too. TMI, but I did. All right, stand by. Sunscreen out here. It's all going crazy. You need some sunscreen?
No, I'm good.
No sunscreen? I gotta say.
This is the shady.
I think they could be putting cameras up so they can watch the house. I don't see families staying there. Yeah, putting cameras up.
It's smart. I don't blame them.
I don't blame them.
I think
Because you know, curiosity seekers here and like online sleuths and just people like private investigators might try to sneak around the house to try to say if they can find clues. And if they know no one's here, they might kind of lurk around. And
well, if they want to sell this house in the future, it better have a good security system.
Yeah, all that too.
So to me, this house, no one's gonna live in it from the Guthrie family again unless Nancy's found, and they'll sell it.
So security around the house fixed, but I don't know, maybe they're prepared to sell it.
Thanks, bye.
Thank you, no problem.
I mean, it's gonna take a while, obviously, with this going on, but
I don't see families staying there or seeing Savannah go back yet until they find her. Something has to be going on. Misty Zabo.
a lot of the media is at the rodeo parade today. There's a rodeo in town.
We'll keep it here for a bit and then we'll eventually get into the shade, folks. But we're going to continue to stream out here and see what's going on in real time. See if feds or anybody comes here. Any more law enforcement activity. I mean, this is easy. I don't think so. We wait. Talking about security. I'm gonna keep this here and just we'll keep this as the backdrop for now, folks, and we'll just have some conversations and eventually we'll find out what this is all about. What's that about?
Somebody passed out at the rodeo.
Oh, somebody passed out at the rodeo?
Rodeo parade.
Wouldn't they need a death certificate to sell the house? Yes, I would think so. Would somebody have power of attorney, maybe? I don't know about real estate law like that. That would be for a lawyer, but you know, you also could have a judge declare her dead too to move on. But would they do that this soon? But there's people are saying tax records. There's multiple, like, I don't know. People are sharing about the tax records here. Says there's things, multiple names. I didn't see the actual names, but y'all know. A lot of you. The family trust. Yeah, we're just listening to the scanner here.
I did hear a weird scanner call last night. I posted it on my page. I'll send it to you right now.
Stabbing. That's some activity. The gardener. Here he is, the gardener.
One stab.
One stab victim.
Trying to get location.
Use your job. Need a little exercise myself. It's good for the heart. We are live outside Nancy Guthrie's home here. We still have the Comcast business person here that has been here for numerous hours now. It looks like about 2 hours into this. And what exactly are they doing here? What are they installing? We still got media all around here. I can tell you up in the cul-de-sac up the top by Sue Ellen's house, there's a bunch of media parked in the driveway there. They're all sitting in their cars just on standby and waiting.
I have a guy that he's going to start doing FOIA requests for us to the sheriff. And he's good at it. He does a lot of them. So he messaged me, he said, "You want me to start sending FOIA requests to?" Like, yeah. Because you know they're going to install that.
That rock start treatment. Full park is left away and he still gets dropped off. I know. Wait, we're not far out. No, we're good. Yeah. Usually right when it happens.
I make my viewers feel like it's Comcast business, right?
What about SUV?
The SUVs, there's two of them. Two came in there and they were in the driveway. So it looks like it's two. Somebody affiliated with the family in the private vehicles. You got the gardener here in the red truck. Yeah. He just fixed the sprinklers.
Yeah.
But Comcast business is speculating that they might be installing security cameras.
Yeah.
But not live here, just to see outward and who's here,
yeah.
or preparing to this house for someone to stay here as a staging area, maybe, or something. Yeah. Some people say, well, is it going to be the Guthrie family? But most of my viewers don't think Savannah or any of them would stay here. Be too scared.
Whose SUV do you think is in the garage?
It is a female. The other one was a male. No, the other one was a male. This one's a male too.
There was a dude
Hold on, let me
who
see.
got out of the Maybach. I only saw the driver's side, so I didn't see passenger side.
I thought when she came in, I
Tucson
heard a
plates
female
around
voice.
it.
So I
It has
didn't.
Tucson plates around it, so I figured it might be a lawyer or something.
Someone could be giving some of her photo out.
But they also have something open that garage. Open.
Both
Right? I saw one went out.
I think the white,
went to the corner.
The
right?
white Jeep that first pulled in, right? They got here first.
Yeah.
The guy got out, went and opened the garage door manually, and then got in.
That's crazy that
And then there were two people that got out.
Isn't that crazy though? Somebody could just go over and open it.
But
it might be
they have to have a code.
Might be a code.
Plus, it probably logged it when it opened. Yeah, I don't know the white
We're all speculating here what this is about. Fox News is here.
like if it's
Comcast business. We're all speculating what it's about. A lot of different scenarios. A lot of different reasons they could be here. What they're preparing for. They got a cone in back of their truck though.
That's a standard.
What they put cones?
That's the first thing you learn on training.
What put cones?
Put the cone behind your truck.
Really? So no one comes into you?
Yeah.
What's that? Make sure to give it some gas around the front and get the dust up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got to be security. It's the only thing I could think of.
We got more media arriving. They're like bringing their equipment. I'm gonna see how long this thing is here for. See what's going on. We got more media arriving. They're like bringing their equipment. Yeah. Nice under there, isn't it?
Is that your backpack?
Yes.
That's the Ozark?
That's the Ozark. I'll tell you the story about it. You know about that?
I know about it, but not about how you got it.
So went down to Walmart, closest one from this location.
Yeah, right. They're gonna flip out if I park here. Yeah, right. Yeah. I can hear the sirens already. There's the traffic. They're on the way. Yeah, right. Yep.
Backpack says in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sunscreen?
I have some on. Thank you very much.
So far, nothing.
60 seconds starting now. Oh. See, you're already going over.
Wow, we're really pushing.
Yeah. First 60, then 65. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Certain names.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
But that, you know, they're 2 to 5 minutes.
Sure. Yeah.
Correct. You're still out here. Let me just show you out here.
Say a Maybach?
A Maybach?
Within?
No, I don't know if it was a Maybach, but it was definitely
Well, that's what the gym guy said.
Maybach.
Maybach.
We like this spot because we're in the shade right in front of the home here. We don't know what's going on. There's some activity here with a red truck, a white SUV vehicle in the garage, and a Comcast truck. I personally seen law enforcement. Oh, here comes the gardener. Look, the gardener. We got flowers.
It was a Maybach Mercedes. Somebody just messaged me.
Maybach Mercedes. Yeah. Interesting. The gardener had two things of roses on him. Two things of roses on him. Look at the bird. Oh, the bird is on top of the cactus. On top of the cactus. Dude, how can a bird go on a cactus?
That's where they live.
On top of cactuses?
Yeah, they live.
They don't get pricked?
No. No, they actually make holes in those saguaros when they live.
Really? Ouch. We got birds on cactuses.
Yeah, that one has a hole in it. A lot of them have holes in them.
Why they like to perch?
Yeah, they'll go up there and perch, but then they'll also make their home, build a nest in there.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello.
How long do you think they've been in there?
Hello.
Remember what time they got here?
They've been here over an hour. Time to get here, folks. Plus, we're just sitting here waiting to see if anything else pops off today and keep the conversation going. In a bit, we might do some call-ins, go under the tarp, do some call-ins. I know what's going on. Trying to stay out of this brutal sun. Oh, the gardener. The gardener. Plants. I'm calling him the gardener. He could be some other title. Landscaper, the gardener. Who is the guy? Gardener, landscaper. He wore the same hat as before. Here he comes. More plants. He's taking plants out of the house or off the property and putting them in this truck.
Yeah, to me, they're getting ready for this, in my opinion, to sell this house.
You think so?
Yeah, and who's gonna want to come live back here if you're?
Well, why would you sell a house when somebody's in the midst of being missing?
Wow.
Or kidnapped?
They're clearing it out so they don't have to take care of stuff. You know what I mean?
Does anyone find that odd if they would sell their house before Nancy's found? People was like, yes, too soon. Yes, yes. I mean, does anyone find that strange? I mean, they're prepping something here. But now he's getting rid of plants. I'm going to try to catch him when he comes back. I think I heard a car turn on. The gardener. The gardener. Maybe Savannah's going to be working remotely from the house.
She barely can't come to Tucson now because she lives in New York, so she's probably looking forward to being
Lanadon.
back.
Yeah. Lanadon Difan says the cactus wren is the Arizona state bird. They are known for making holes in saguaro cacti to build their nests. Okay, I think the gardener's coming back out. Where's the gardener? I need a picture of the gardener. Gardener removing plants from the Guthrie home and putting them in his red truck. The cactus wren. Garden. He's leaving. Or it might be leaving. Toolbox. Taking the cones away. I have resolution here. All right, they finally left. We're leaving. What do you think of that? Oh, IRT took the Uber too. We'll see if the Gardner guy comes back out. There's also a white SUV that's still here.
And a Mercedes.
And a Mercedes.
Oh, well, that's what he said. That's what he, I didn't actually see the Mercedes.
I saw one. I think one is here.
A lot more in.
Yeah, the whole street.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Making it harder
Welcome
for
back.
us out here.
Yeah. I left my car at the hotel and over here.
Yeah.
I had my car towed before covering stuff. I don't want to go through that more.
I bet.
Nice stand for it.
The Comcast business was here. They just left.
What about the car that came in?
Yeah.
It's still in there?
Yeah, everybody's still in there. We haven't seen only Gardner coming out.
I'm retired from Xfinity after 25 years. Comcast business is for internet residential. Usually does the home security. Retired from Xfinity. After 25 years, Comcast business is for business, internet, residential. Usually does the home security.
Hopefully I have service out here. So I want to carry all that.
No, it's better now. There's less people.
Oh yeah, much better, right?
Yeah, well,
a lot of
that's
stuff
better.
not being hogged up
Yeah,
with this light use.
exactly.
Light use have like 15, 18 SIM cards.
That's what I was hearing.
You know,
The Gardner.
they put what we put at 18 times. Makes one good signal.
Gardner. There he is.
No, no. Thank you, Chris.
Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, folks. Oh, here we go. The gardener. Gardener's leaving, it looks like. The gardener's leaving. This guy has a serious look to him. Let's go out here. Call him the gardener guy. Could be the maintenance man, he could be the handyman, he could just be the family friend. I just call him the gardener. There he goes.
Who's that?
I call him the gardener.
Oh, the gardener, that's right.
The
yeah,
gardener. Got a bunch of plants.
Yeah.
Where's he taking those plants?
To be analyzed.
Took plants out to be analyzed. It's a good one. Good theory.
Yeah.
Good theory.
Maybe what plants are carrying.
I know.
This is what you need.
I know, right?
A little clamp.
Clamp, where do you get the clamp at?
Have it?
Where do you get the clamp at?
Amazon.
Amazon? Well, can you get one at like Best Buy or something?
Tomorrow morning.
Really?
I have one of those Amazon lockers. So they'll just leave it there for you. There's one that Circle K here.
Yeah. Maybe I'll order that now. Let me take a picture of that. And then you just buy an umbrella, right?
Yeah. Here.
No. I got somebody who can maybe do it.
No, I would know which one is it. Then the umbrella I bought it at the Walmart right next to it.
What are these called? You get an umbrella.
And the umbrella's like $18. So.
Yeah. What we got going on here?
You can have it. Over here. Speedway off.
Speedway?
2 miles away from
Oh, so they have delivery spots. You just go get it.
Yeah, go Anderson Walker's outside the
Ah.
gas station. It gets here a
Of
lot
course, the
faster than
Speedway.
trying to deliver to your hotel.
Yeah. Interesting. All right, I'm going to keep this right here for a second, folks. I'm a little hot under here. I wonder if I can go over here. Man, this heat is brutal.
Remember that the first day you got here and there was that guy that was sitting in the truck?
Mm-hmm. Which one?
And he came over and he kind of was grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think that's the guy in the white SUV? Because I was just looking at the photo you posted. No? Kind of looked like.
What's the Speedway address? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have to shift scenes here. I mean, that will not make your equipment go hot, will it?
Oh, that's umbrella?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep them overheating. The only time I experienced when I work here with the umbrella, like 90-something degree weather.
Yeah.
But even then, you could buy those cooling.
Yeah, I have a fan.
Phone holders.
Yeah, I have one. But do they really work? They do.
Umbrella.
With the umbrella. Yeah. I have one, and but the people will hear the buzz though.
No, have you seen there's no phone holders that are sound.
Yeah.
Like it holds your phone, and it's like a cooling fan in the back of it. It's like the same concept, you know, when the computer fans.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got one from Mia 919. Jay, I have it on me. How does this? You have cooling fans?
I think you're gonna need another power bank to power it up.
And then I would need a power source to it, correct? Yeah. Oh, car's leaving. Car's leaving. That's a Mercedes. Looks like somebody with a bald head. Some man with a bald head. It's a Maybach. You know anybody with a bald head? Somebody with a bald head.
Anyone see who's in there? You see it all?
Nope. Where's this clip on at? How would you even clip this on?
On the back.
In the back? Here?
No, like this. Over here, so slide that over. It might not work with the hood. Thinking it would go like that, right?
Yeah. We're putting a phone cooler on. We're testing it, but maybe can you slide it down like towards there on one side? And now it's covering the camera.
That's as far as it can go.
As far as it can go. Yeah, we got it.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, you have to plug it in to a battery source. So we got like this.
It doesn't hold a charge or anything, huh?
I don't think so. So where does it? You plug this in thing. It's supposed to plug in somewhere. Let's see. Okay, I got it. Got it. There's nowhere to clip it though. There we go. Got the fan on. You literally have the cooling fan on. Dude, it actually does make the phone cooler. Nice. Thank you, Mia. J919. You got a cooling fan. It's on, isn't it? Hear it?
It's cranking.
It's cranking. No, but the phone is cold now. Yeah, it's not even hot. So tomorrow I'm going to get an umbrella
Or hear it?
I'm sorry?
Can the people on the screen hear it?
Can you guys? Can you hear the fan at all? Yes, you can hear humming. Bad? You guys can. Not bad. All right. Well, we got that going. Multiple power sources. A little. Cool. I like. Now what? Everyone, now there's no other activity going on outside the home.
White dove.
It's a low hum. Definitely keeps
I guess
that.
News Nation only has their drone out here now, and their main is at the sheriff's department.
Oh, really?
A message.
Who church is this?
You can sit one. They're ours.
Oh, cool.
All of it is ours. Everything here is ours. Yours, mine, everybody's. Hold on. Adjusting here, folks. Oh, this is a nice little spot. Just keep it here. Yeah, that stuff is like definitely makes the phone go cooler. So I think I could charge this is like a battery pack or charge and attach it.
I'll show you. Once I've made it pull it up, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Power up by use the power bank on the USB-C. Your phone will get
Move everything down here into the shade. You gotta go shade spot. I turned it off now. So we got a spot right here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. We will continue to have conversations and talk about the case. Got the great IRT media here, who's doing a phenomenal job. Go check him out for his reporting. He gets in the trenches a lot. Right. So in the meantime, I'll do another more Q&As and talk to people and see what we can get on. Make sure the view is okay. Move it up a little bit. Yeah, looks good. All right, let's see. Let's anybody want to talk on the channel? Anybody want to talk?
You heard anything about the UPS truck last night?
That's gone live, said that, correct?
Yeah.
What was it?
No, I'm trying to see if you had. It's about 10:30 p.m. Pretty late for UPS.
I know, right?
Yeah, guys. Once Jacob gets out here later on tonight, I'll talk to him and see if he has any information on it.
All right, I've replaced a pinned tweet here. If you guys want to share anything, tips at JLRinvestigates.com if you want to have a discussion about this case. Hey, Mia. It's supposed to be wireless, and you should be able to use it without the plug if it's charged. Okay, I got the wireless thing, so I'll charge it up. But it actually works, and it hums good, and it actually makes the cooling fan. Good. And it will be very beneficial. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Very grateful. The 919 in the house. Wisco Robin says I got the link to the UPS. Jamie Medina. I know who you are. All right, Jamie Medina. I am an ultrasound tech and work in medicine 32 years of my 49 years. Besides, you know how I dig in these cases. Been on many searches and sat in many courtrooms. Okay, Jamie Medina. I'm calling you. Jamie Medina, you're going to get a call right now. And I'm going to bring you in. Coming from 202 Washington, D.C. Let's have a conversation.
Hello?
Jamie Medina.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for stopping by. Nancy Guthrie case. Tell us what's up. What's going on? Your thoughts covering these cases. You cover a lot of true crime cases yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're in this field. You're in the medical field.
Yes, I've been in the medical field my entire life. I was so glad when Jen called in and cleared up that rumor of knowing when the pacemaker is going to stop, because there's no way to do that without the transmitter.
Ah. Okay. Anything else you would like to add, like on that, or anything about this case that sticks out to you, or?
Well, absolutely.
Go for it.
I think that yesterday when they came, it was pretty interesting. Everybody was speculating, but it's come out that it was the Pima County prosecutors that were there yesterday.
Prosecutor or prosecutors?
Prosecutors. I think it's a few of them that came out. I guess they have a team. I don't know who, because I didn't get that far into looking into which prosecutors are in that county, but the one with the hat that people were saying looked like Savannah's brother,
Cameron.
he had evidence he was collecting. And what was interesting was they were collecting evidence that was plant matter from behind that wall.
Plant matter. What is plant matter?
Like leaves or, brush from specific plants back there.
So there was
because you can.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can DNA plants. So I was wondering if, since they did all those searches, did they find something perhaps in one of the vehicles that they took?
Uh-huh.
And they're trying to match DNA now from one of the plants on her property.
Could that imply that he was creeping in the plants in the bushes, looking around?
Yeah, if you looked at Fox's drone a couple of weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
When they all showed up and everybody was getting drone footage, there was an angle where they went to the house behind, and you could see what looked like an old tree house or something just beyond the pool house. But you can't see it if you're directly above the house. It's weird. You can only catch it if you come in from way back and then move forward.
Ah, interesting.
Mm-hmm. So, and they did search it, because I saw a news clip after that. I had actually called that in, like, hey, did you guys check that, little cabin or treehouse looking thing? Because it looked elevated. And I had seen a clip later from the news where an agent was actually inside of that structure.
I think there are cones, I believe. I don't know. You could use them. They're INRs. I don't think there are. I mean, they left us here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got interrupted by News Nation.
Oh, you're fine.
So FBI, I'm assuming he was here too. I mean, that's what they're saying. FBI was here. They actually confirmed that. We were assuming at the time what they say FBI was here. Pima County prosecutors, I believe maybe federal prosecutors were here too. Maybe the whole team.
Look, it looked like
like they were walking the scene to go back over it, which I found interesting because I don't know at what stage they actually do that, and it may vary case by case. But I'm wondering, I think that they have a lot more going on behind the scenes that obviously we don't know anything about. And I wonder if an arrest is imminent. But it seemed like they were there to collect, you know, that plant evidence, whatever they were, you know, gathering from behind.
So was that the gentleman that was seen on drone with a tub and blue gloves?
Yeah, he had like a little Tupperware thing, and he had
Yeah.
the blue gloves on. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and he was walking away with it. And
Plant matter.
yeah, because they took Luke Daly's car, as we all know, and they had that tarp, so they were swabbing something. You could see the swab in the shadow of the curtain, but what was it? We don't know. I mean, it was a used car. It was recently purchased. You know, maybe they found some kind of plant material in the vehicle they want to compare it to, or someone else's vehicle.
Ooh, great point.
You know, that they've kept the car. They've never said that he's off the hook, even though his attorney came out and said, you know, he's innocent, which he may be. We don't know. If that's the attorney that's representing him in a different matter. So.
And that would be Luke Daly. As people familiar or not familiar, Luke Daly is the individual on Friday the 13th. They raided him and his mom's home and took him out, and also got or if Luke was at one at the Culver's, you know, it's unclear, but
and
Luke was either at the Culver's and somebody else was driving the car, or Luke was at his house and somebody was driving the other car, but it was all tied together.
Right. Yeah, it was, you know, alleged that his mom had paid cash for that car, and he just recently got it. So, you know, why they pulled him over to get the buccal swab finally, because his DNA, apparently, it doesn't seem like it was in the system.
Let me ask you something.
They wanted again.
Did he get the car before the crime was committed or right after the crime was committed?
It looks like right before.
Right before.
Right before.
Range Rover.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
have to pay for, you know, more records, but it looked like the car was inspected the 20-something of January, and most dealers will inspect the car like right before, you know, right as they sell it.
And don't forget, Annie and Tommaso's car was also seized, and it appears it's still part of the investigation.
Yeah, that's odd. That I don't have a thought about. I have no idea why they're still keeping it, unless, that's another thing, the blood in the front door. We're all assuming that happened as a result of the robbery. Well, it had to have, because it wasn't there when the guy was at the ring camera. But she was on blood thinners, and it really does look like a bloody nose.
You think bloody nose?
Yeah, I think, because I had a broken blood vessel in my nose personally, so I was used to be the queen of bloody noses. But I mean, she could have tried to yell or get away. They could have put their hand over her face and caused a bloody nose, and then made her go back inside, which is why the trail didn't continue. We don't know how much blood is in the house.
We don't know what happened in the house.
Exactly. We don't know what kind of DNA they were trying to separate. Because the other thought was, you know, could it have been a weird, twisted SO in the area? You know, you just don't know nowadays anymore what's in people's minds. There's so many drugs out there, so many people to access, you know, people's information. Who knows? You know, I don't think the ransom notes are of any value. I think people were just trying to capitalize off the case, and I think it wasted a lot of valuable time.
Do you have confidence in the Pima County Sheriff, Nanos?
I do. I think there's political garbage going on like there is anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the whole world is politically diverse right now. Everybody's against each other. There's a lot of motives. You know, there's a lot of old boys clubs in these little towns. Even though Tucson's a city, it's still, you know, very connected. You know, there's not a lot of funding. People don't realize, you know, I lived in Arizona for 13 years, but the police are very underfunded in the state of Arizona. They have cut so much police funding that in Phoenix, their crime lab is months and months behind.
Why are they cutting funding?
I guess it was something that happened years ago with the voting, and they decided, I don't know if it was tax related or what, but it's a fact that they cut a bunch of police funding, and police are very upset about it. They, you know, I used to deal with MCSO a lot up in Maricopa County, and they always commented on how underfunded the department is, and they have a lot of crime in that state. Phoenix is, you know, horrible in terms of crime, and they are so overloaded that, you know, 857, he's got that feed with all the people that get arrested, and they go through their arraignments. It's crazy, the crimes that these people commit, and over again. And I've sat in the courthouse in Phoenix and seen some crazy things, and the judge would be like, yeah, we can go, or you know, they're back, and you hear all the crimes they've done before and how they were let go, and you're just amazed, like, are you serious? You know, if I did that, I'd be under the jail somewhere.
Wow.
They just let them go. They just don't have money. And you know, I have a personal friend that went missing in 2022, same day as the Koberger case. She went missing November 13th, and that's a whole long story. But it's been years, and there's still no arrest, and we all know who did it. But they dropped the ball in that case. And then they didn't want to send things to the lab, and there were human bones found in the desert at one point, and they weren't going to test them because of funding. And we were like, what? You know, I didn't even think that was the thing. Like, you found a human bone, you would think automatically they would get tested. Not all the time.
So in your covering this case, you're watching it. You obviously know a lot of details that you've been seeing, and you're paying attention. What do you think happened to Nancy? Who do you think's involved? What do you think happened?
I definitely think she was being watched. She was targeted for sure. It was planned. I really can't say why. I wish I knew. I mean, I thought originally maybe, you know, she was on a lot of medication. We don't know what. It was mentioned that medications were picked up either the day prior or the day of. Did somebody see her a lot at the pharmacy? And, you know, was she I think she might have been on pain meds, because it was mentioned by Savannah that she has pain, and we know that she can't walk well. Who knows?
Luke, I know you kind of mentioned Luke many times. You feel like that Luke group is involved?
Could very well be. I mean, they didn't get a federal warrant for no reason. He does have an extensive history, and I've said from the beginning, it's got to be somebody that lives in that neighborhood. And now, I mean, you're from Florida, but you're seeing how difficult that terrain is. It's hot. I mean, even when it's 40, 50 degrees, you're in that sun, it's hot.
I'm feeling it now.
Yeah, at night, it's dark. You cannot see anything. So just some random, you know, why would they pick her house? You know, and if it was a burglary gone bad, I don't think that really makes sense, because let's say somebody thought the house was vacant because it was dark and it's quiet. You know, you'd get in and you see the old lady. You're not going to take her. You would leave.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sound like anything valuable was taken. I think she had $100 or $300 in her wallet, and it was still there. So I have no idea. I mean, she did post a lot of political things on her Facebook. You know, could it have been a disagreement she had with somebody? I mean, I don't know, but it's definitely bizarre to take an 84-year-old for any reason, whatever the motive was for the crime. You usually don't take the victim, but it could be the CSI effect, where maybe they got into a physical fight inside the house and they were scared to leave her because they didn't want their DNA there. So they may have taken her and brought her somewhere, and who knows?
It's crazy. Well, thanks for stopping by. Nice talking to you. I know we've talked off and on over the years, so I was shocked to get an email from you.
Yep. Yeah, I've been chatting back and forth with Alex, and I got some places you guys can search if you want to look. But that's another thing. A lot of people are saying, go here and go there. I can promise you that she's not going to be on any of the trails that people frequent.
Yeah.
Whenever these bodies, God forbid she's deceased, which is a big likelihood at this point, it's always off a highway, off a dirt road, in the dark, where there's not houses, you know, really close to a main road. So people just need to keep their eyes peeled and just keep looking.
Well said. We'll talk soon. Thanks, Jamie.
All right, no problem. Thanks,
Jamie
JLR. Be
Justice.
safe.
Thank you. You too. Be safe. Thanks for the conversation.
All right.
Bye-bye.
No problem. Bye-bye.
All right. On the people. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home in the shade. I'll continue to look at the different emails.
Remember I was telling you about the rodeo parade that's going on?
Yeah, what is going on now? Hey, have a seat here.
There was a stabbing at the rodeo parade here in Tucson.
Today? A stabbing at the rodeo parade.
Reported by Mary Coleman.
Well, that's pretty wild.
It's pretty normal. I mean, every day. I think last night there was 2 shootings. Yesterday, I mean.
Are you holding this whole area?
I'm sorry?
Are you holding this whole area?
No.
I'm gonna move right there 'cause we heard it.
What's up, brother?
How are you?
Doing good, man. How we doing?
We're just waiting to see.
We made it happen, right?
Yes, sir. They cannot deter the media from being here. Streamers, media.
Now the porta potty, we should see if those are allowed.
Yeah, bring a porta potty in.
Well, on a scene, the motorhome on site would have been money a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. You have any aspirin? I have a headache.
No, I don't.
So they'll update guys regarding the individual that were after yesterday. Research online.
Anybody want to talk?
They were prosecuted.
We got a James that is a former fugitive. Map expertise. I want to A lot of activity. We even have the Amazon
Water?
guy came.
Just a little bit.
There you go.
Savior, you're a savior. Thank you. Oh no.
I got like 5 in my bag.
No, I was asking some.
Oh, sunblock? No.
Oh.
Thanks for water.
You want sunblock?
Yeah.
You need some sunblock?
Just a little bit. Yes,
Yeah. Right here. I got it somewhere.
Trying to get a tan, but
Trying to get a tan?
dude, none of my arms and my arms got cooked
Yeah.
yesterday.
Makes your
You get
legs
some rest?
burn. Last night I got about 6 hours of sleep. Better.
¿Y tú puedes estar por así como la tiene él? No, tengo agua aquí. Sí, tengo agua. Gracias. A ver.
Thank you so much.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
So a bunch of people will be doing a FOIA requests. Trying to get more understanding.
Did John walk in here?
I believe so, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Doing well on yourself?
Well, how are you? Good.
Yes.
What have you uncovered?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Oh, I'm in your
Yeah.
chat. Sorry.
You're good. Got a nice little tent under here. Without the tent, it's like
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Morning is just the sheriff's, correct?
this morning was there was a lot of activity here.
Yeah, I did see.
So there was multiple sheriffs, but I think the sheriffs were to inform everyone to get off the street.
Yeah, if you want to start
then they moved
requesting
everything
FOIA,
out.
Moved everything, took the cones out.
Mhm.
Then you had a Comcast business
Mhm.
thing. And then you had the red truck with the maintenance guy that had been doing the flowers in the pots. He fixed the broken sprinkler. He took some plants into his truck.
What kind of FOIA requests would be good?
All calls to this house.
All calls to
this house.
5820.
Police calls, reasons, visits,
Camino
outcomes,
Escalante.
dates, and times from, say, January 1st, 215 to, this is important. Just say January 1st, 215. We'll go back 10 years.
This is Joe Schmo, by the way.
Hi, Joe Schmo. January 1st, 215. Hello. January 1st, 215, all the way, and this is important, to January 30th, 2026, the day before, this incident happened. We'll just be safe and just say to January 30th. The reason I'm saying January 30th, because you don't want to loop it in with the 31st and the 1st, because they might deny the FOIA request saying it's part of a big investigation. But if you're asking for any other activity before this incident happened, they should give it to you if there has been any reports to the address here.
Give me the opening of that first date again. I got January 30th. What? Beginning when?
We'll just say January 1st, 2015. So we'll just go back 10 years. Or you could do 16, whatever. Just go back 10 years.
Okay, and what media are requesting from law enforcement?
What media?
Yeah, what
JLR Investigates.
No. I'm saying what are we requesting from law enforcement?
We're requesting any and all calls to this address, including reasons, times, dates, and outcome.
5820
North
Camino
Escalante.
North Camino Escalante.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because it would be good to know if they've ever had any incidents here. Suspicious calls or domestic issues or, any arrests or anything. You never know. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised that sometimes they come out.
Yeah, medical calls too.
Medical calls. You'd be surprised.
Okay. Gotcha.
I appreciate it. I do this all the time, with address. They should give it to you because unless one of these prior calls is part of the investigation, they might deny. But any other incidents, just find out what if this is really as safe as people say it is.
You still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Yep, I will get that in this afternoon for sure.
Yeah, because how long did they take last time when we did the Holly Dasso?
Usually it takes about 30 days, right?
I think that took a couple of weeks actually.
Okay.
And sometimes they went up to 60 days to respond to it, and especially if we're covering 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years. They have a big giant. I'll show you what they have here.
Yeah. Anything else you can think of off the top of your head?
Do Annie and Tommaso's home too.
What's that address?
But just do with Annie Tommaso from. There's that person out there. Going back to January 1st of last year, because they weren't there. They only moved there.
Yeah, give him that's his.
I don't know the address.
No, that's his channel.
Oh, Joe Schmo. Joe Schmo. Here, I'll put your address out there on the channel, your
Give him a
YouTube.
follow. Great crime reporter.
Joe Schmo.
He gets into the details.
I don't even know if we can see it, but we got an angle. Joe Schmo.
Joe Schmo 88 at Joe Schmo 88.
We got this person here now leaving. Came from this house here. Got another delivery. All right, let me step out of here because we got a lot of activity.
Let me know what you come up with.
Oh, he's going in the back. 857 Tucson said this guy here had government plates, and he's going into the garage. He just went in the garage.
Yo empatizo con la familia porque yo sé que están sufriendo por la pérdida de desaparición de una persona. Entonces, la empatía y el amor que sentimos nosotros por los desaparecidos, eso me hace estar unidos a ellos.
¿Usted hizo la lona, señora?
Sí, nos las hacen ahí en Nogales, Sonora. Entonces yo la quise hacer grande para ponerles donde se vea que es fuera de la comunidad.
Sus compañeras.
Dude, that government plate truck that you said went into the garage now. Wonder what that's about. So how long does it take the FOIAs, you think? Over 30 days?
Said a couple of weeks.
Okay.
In the last one.
We're firing off FOIAs, folks. Trying to get the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Entonces, mira, yo aparte también traigo algo para la familia. Esperemos en Dios, primeramente Dios que regrese. Señora Nancy y la familia, nosotros como buscadoras de hogares, reciban esto de parte de Dios, con todo mi corazón, y ojalá que vean que empatizamos con ustedes. No sé cómo se le podría hacer llegar, no lo quiero dejar al azar porque es algo deseado para no regalárselo a ellos. Y cuando regresen al niño
And Mev KW, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Very grateful. Appreciate that. 20 new members of JLR Investigates, courtesy of Mev KW. JLR Army strong as we are out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Very grateful for that. Thank you. Check your email. I got a message from Blue 97 Stang. I'll check it in a few. Anna Wiggle 8680. Anna. Hi, JLR. It seems to me that a Comcast is internet, and as I see, there has not been a crime scene cleanup. And another thing on Brian E's channel, he was talking to that guy. I'm not even going to say that guy, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the comment. Has not been a crime scene cleanup. You know, that's a great point. They're bringing in the Comcast guy, and they really didn't do a crime scene cleanup inside the house. If you think about it, have we seen a when they do crime scene cleanup, don't they bring a cleaning crew and all that stuff? We didn't see them there here, did they? Maybe they did it the first couple of days, a crime scene cleanup. crime scene. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, there is somebody here in there. You could see him in the distance. Let me see if you can get over there. There's a car, and there's somebody inside. There's the guy. There's somebody that walked out. I can't tell what's going on, but he's grabbing some things from the back of the truck and going into the garage. Looks like he got a big briefcase. Someone with a big briefcase just went in the garage. Huh?
She's trying to wait down the deputy to come out. I guess she has a gift for the family. And then she has that big banner. I don't know where she wants to hang up the banner from.
Yeah, I saw the banner. Banner.
Who's got a drone up? The news stations have lots of drones out here. And she has a big banner, guys. That banner. I know the server's not producing the service again because all the lights will be going up in our shortly.
Bar one insurance right behind you?
Yeah, there's a line for her.
20 minutes only. I'm leaving.
No, the light is strong.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Got it.
I was wondering if I could use some of your videos that you've uploaded, and then how would you want us to credit you? JLR Investigates,
Yeah, sure.
or your name, or
JLR Investigates.
okay.
Go for it.
Yesterday I did see that you posted. Honestly,
You don't have to ask moving forward if you want to just use. Just throw my
oh
name
well,
up there.
thank you.
No, you just go.
There was a lady who came here and sang. Do you have her name?
She goes by Army.
Army, like
Army,
the
because
army.
she served in the Army.
Okay.
I think it's Arm. I refer to her as Arm.
Army. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm
wanted
sure
to
you're
use
more
that.
than welcome.
And then I know there was a lot of movement. Honestly, your streams have helped me when I have to
Really?
be like two places at the same time. Yeah, because you're there and I have to be covering something else. I have to do an interview, and at the same time, I'm.
You want to see
watching-
what's going on out here?
Yes.
I still think it's very important to see the elements out here and everything that's going
'cause
on. Do you agree?
I can't divide myself into two. It'd be like here and then
Yeah.
do an interview somewhere else and then come over again. So I can see your streams and I'm like, okay, there's movement. I have to finish my interview first, and maybe or I'm here and then I leave for an interview, but then I'm also
Well,
watching.
I've been sitting here interviewing and talking to people, and then I have to cut them off and say, "Sorry, there's something going on," and we have to
Yeah.
see what's going on.
I do see that. So the streams have helped me.
Yes, thank you.
As the only reporter for our station here, honestly, it's helped me a lot.
She works with Telemundo. Telemundo. Anyone can use my footage. I'm not. Anyone can use the footage, and I don't really necessarily need credit for it either. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, if you put JLR Investigates, that's cool. If not, it's cool too. You know, just spreading the word about Nancy. Oh, somebody else arrived. What in the heck is going on here? More people arrived. This is a wagon here. What the heck is going on? We got how many cars have came here today and vehicles? We got another one. Who's coming out? Let's see if we can. Oh, they want to go in, so we can't see them.
You gonna come there? Yeah, just for a second. Quick guess. Okay, cool.
More flurry action. I don't need to know what's going on. More Ellie here. Let's keep our stream alive so we don't melt in the baking sun. You know, the temperature is going to be hot, but it's supposed to go back down next week. Might have to stay another week. Is this just a family take over the house operations to do something with the house? Garage sale today. garage sale today by appointment only, then house up for sale. And I think these people are really, they're luxury vehicles that are coming here. They're not cheap vehicles here. Another one, right? How many people? There has been numerous cars that have arrived.
He definitely looked like an investigator. California plate.
Like Noro?
Serenity 72. I really hope all these people being here the last couple of days means something big is going to happen soon.
That would be amazing.
That's amazing. Yes. Thank you, Serenity. That, I mean,
well, they say most abductions, get solved within the first 30 days. So these next 4 days, if it goes past that, it's going into some percentages that aren't good. You know what I mean? So I say within the next, today's day 26, right? So 4 more days.
Yeah, day 26.
Let's say 4 more days. Holding hope.
Yeah, guys, that was reported last night that the investigators, the Tucson County, is getting ready to hand over the house back to the family members.
Oh, it just came.
That might be the same one. Just
going up the road.
Making sure people are following the new ordinance.
Making sure people follow the new ordinance around here. No parking. We'll stay under the shade. We're just sitting here. We'll keep sharing to you what's going on. House has been in the family for 50 plus years. I'm sure they won't sell it for a while. No garage sale. Tucson Tech says.
I'm sure it might just be looking for parked vehicles.
Yeah, he's got the
He's looking. Yeah, he has the special enforcement sign.
Two of them too.
Yeah.
They're looking around for parkers.
We got the
Parking police out here.
We got thousands of drug addicts on the street, but they're going after parkers.
Dude, they were out here like 5 of them this morning.
San Francisco, Los Angeles, they're out there smoking fentanyl right in front of the pump.
Oh yeah. Oh, here too. Oh yeah.
You got one right there. First victim of the day.
They got one? What are they doing? Are they still there?
They parked right there. Look, guy, now they're trying to give him one.
I think it's the guy with the camera.
Yeah.
So he's been here since day one.
They probably gave him a little warning. Go around.
Gave him a warning. Just gave him a warning. Can't park here. That's your warnings. Look at the street. It's empty. So we got the Fox crew. We got the News Nation crew. News Nation's right there with their tent. Pretty much everyone abandoned over here. It's gone.
Oh, they're gonna make an example of people watch after today.
IRT, Tucson.
Are you guys still going up to the mountains?
Yeah, I think we should go this weekend. You
We
want
need
to follow?
find somebody with another Starlink. You got a Starlink?
Yeah.
You should follow us. You want to go up there as a collective group?
We'll exchange numbers now.
Yeah. Like I say, we go. You know what? Law enforcement works on weekends, but I would say we were gonna go yesterday, and I'm glad we did because there was a lot of important things that happened. But I think if we should go on a Saturday. Plus, it's going to be the hottest of the week here on Saturday. Like literally, it's supposed to be in the upper 80s near 90.
Yeah, because I haven't heard no searches happening this weekend.
No, me neither.
Got an eye open there when you and Josh go for San Francisco on reshare.
I'll do a little bit more. Just tell me when you're good. I think 85 more minutes.
Yeah, guys, please do not bash any other streamers. And we all just get along for this. Am I heading home tomorrow? Do not know, guys. I have to check out my room tomorrow. They're sold out.
I might have to
Friday
head
and
back to the
Saturday.
car and get charged up again.
I don't know.
Because you don't have anywhere to charge those. Because once they're dead, huh?
Yeah, once they're dead, they're dead.
So we might have to go on a road trip at some point, maybe.
No, I think this will last.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. As long as I'm staying in the shade.
You got that? That's awesome.
Okay, you want some?
Oh, I just put my soda in there in the ice.
Yeah, I got ice. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, there has been a flurry of activity throughout the day.
walking around the yard. You get a chance to see if there were any badges on them? No. They're gonna put up a blue line here. Eventually, they might have to put up a blue line, just like in Portland, huh? Can't cross the line. You cross the line, you get arrested. Yeah, once there's no trespassing signs, guys, there's no warning. You get arrested and charged. That's why they put them up. That's the warning sign. Flyers?
There's two cars there at the house right now. Two of them.
Did I have to walk it? Joe, no, I took an Uber inside. I left my vehicle at the hotel. A lot safer there, but no risk of being towed.
I'm gonna see if there's any more people that want to talk. Do some call-ins. Checking
There's a little
emails.
psychic medium on there.
Yeah, we want to speak to a psychic medium.
That'll be an interesting one.
I want to talk. Let's see. Crime scene cleanup. Whitney, are you there? Still want to talk? I just shot you back an email. I got this maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago. Crime scene cleanup. If anyone else wants to talk, you're an expert in a field, you want to provide some insight, shoot me an email. I just shot one boom back and see if that person's ready to talk.
Uber expensive? No, it's $10 was a $5 tip. I gave them $15 for the Uber, which is not bad.
You only paid. I mean, I got it for $6
You got it for $6? How
on,
close are you?
on Uber.
How close you are? You must be a lot closer.
Oh yeah. I thought you parked at the CVS.
No, I parked over here.
Oh,
in the
okay.
hotel.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm like 3.5 miles away from there.
Okay, yeah, I just parked up there.
It was like $9.95 plus the tip, like $15. Those poor guys don't make nothing doing that Uber driver, man.
No,
They don't.
no, I used to do with the door dashing.
And you hardly made money, huh? Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it was. If you made $15 an hour, that was good.
$15 an hour.
That's. I mean,
all the wear and tear into your vehicle.
Exactly, especially in Tucson, these potholes.
It's like Bakersfield, bro. This is like Bakersfield. All the potholes, all that money that comes from property taxes to fix our.
You guys have a road problem too?
Oh, horrible, man. That's not bad. $6. The CVS one told the vehicles though. You guys talked to the manager.
I mean, I bought something there, so you know what I mean.
I don't know.
I'm kind of parked near the Starbucks, so I'm gonna be checking it out in a little. I don't think there's a lot of spaces. It's. I don't think it'd be towed. They're not that crazy over here. If it was downtown, maybe.
Yeah, we need a coyote expert about all those coyotes making all those crazy sounds.
They scared you this morning?
No, around out.
Pretty bad.
Over by Annie and Tommaso's home. Yeah, it was like. They were loud, literally.
This someone just gave me this message that you might want to get someone or something. I know you don't know me, but I haven't gotten a message.
I really don't pay attention to the haters because the haters are watching. They're watching. I mean, the haters are watching. There's some people that literally like just clip this and then they're for whatever reason, but they're watching. Public awareness and Nancy.
Yeah.
I want a coyote expert. Somebody that knows about wildlife and about all those coyotes that made all the sounds. Were they mating? Were they feasting? Why was all those coyotes going crazy behind Annie and Tommaso's home 1 week? It was on February 7th at nighttime. A lot of people speculating about that. Mating call.
Yeah, the howling is real common. They do it
all right
every morning, every night at dusk.
Do they?
Yeah.
All right, I got Lily. I've been doing cases for 16 years. Wanted to run a theory by you. All right. I'm going to call you, Lily. Lily, you're going to get a call from JLR Investigates. Is it Lily or Lili? Lili? We're going to bring Lili or Lily. She'll, or he, she, could be he, she. Either, we'll see. Hold on. Coming through. 202 number.
Hello.
Hello. How do I say your name?
You can probably say Tammy.
Tammy. Thanks for reaching out. You said you've been doing some true crime cases for 16 years?
16 years, and I typically say private, and I don't do media. I won't do media.
But you're willing to talk today.
Absolutely.
What's going on? What's your take of the Nancy Guthrie case? Everyone's listening.
Okay, the suspect on the porch,
Yes.
he either works for a security company or he's former military.
That's what we heard. Remember
We've heard that. Why do you think that, though?
Security company? There's a company called Black Star,
Black Star.
and on his jacket, which nobody, I guess, noticed, but there's a Black Star patch on his left shoulder.
Black Star patch. You saw a Black Star patch on that outfit?
Yeah, I have software, and I was able to illuminate the photo of him, and that pulled up the star. Yep.
Interesting. Could you send that to me enhanced?
And in fact, I did. I sent it to your ex.
Send it to my ex. Can you just email me while we're here? Be easier probably to get it with the email, and then I can show the viewers what you've enhanced.
And that's what took me to my theory on that. The fact that he had the star is what really did it for me. Because my first thought was like, okay, former military or security.
Former military or security. Let me know when you sent it, because I could pull it up.
I'm going to do it right now.
And we're going to take a look at this, show the viewers.
1 second here.
No problem. Take your time. Anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah, I feel that his motive. Now, if we're looking at security company, he lived close. He would have been a neighbor.
A neighbor?
He would have been infatuated with her. I feel that he would have taken her close by, which he wouldn't need a vehicle, and that's why
They don't have a vehicle.
Right. There wasn't no vehicle on camera, any traffic cam at that time.
Many people have said on this channel through comments and whatnot, and it's all theories and speculations, based on what has been presented to us, that she never left this neighborhood. She's somewhere within the neighborhood. Or at the time, maybe she's gone now out of the neighborhood.
As soon as I send this picture to you, I'm going to go ahead and submit.
Have you sent this information to the law enforcement?
They've had it, yes.
They have it. When did you send them?
This was submitted. Well, I guess FBI just called me yesterday, but I submitted this a week ago.
Whoa, FBI called you?
Yeah, I'm in contact with FBI.
FBI contacted you, and what did they contact you about?
Well, I too was a former victim of Bitcoin.
A Bitcoin?
Yeah, they want to know about the Bitcoin.
What about the Bitcoin?
Well, I had an individual requesting Bitcoin from me, and he told me if I didn't pay him, then he would put porn on my phone.
Whoa.
Or he threatened me to. So I was scared, of course. He said, if you don't pay me, I'm going to shut your phone down. And then he threatened me in different forms. And then he told me not to call the police because he goes, if you call the police, he said, I'll know. And he goes, I'll wipe your whole system out. He burned all my laptops out. All my laptops are burned out. He fried them. And he fried my phone.
All right. Well, let's look at this. Send me over the photo. Let's evaluate this photo first.
Okay. There you go.
I'd love to see it. All right. Let me get in my email. I'm gonna show the viewers. I didn't yet. Is it coming from the same email?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Got it.
And you're saying there's a star. Is that a star on the? Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I'm going to show the viewers here. This is like a star.
I kind of forced because I want to see this solved sooner than later, and it just, you have an 80-year-old woman that's a victim, and and I've done these cases for 16 years. I've seen patterns in cases. There's always patterns. There's always motive.
So this star,
It's multiple people.
this star is by the backpack strap.
Yes, it's on his jacket.
On the right
Absolutely.
side or the left side? Like on the right side,
Left.
looking at him.
It would be on the left.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I've been doing this for so many years. I got the perfect software.
You didn't like digitally enhance anything, or what I mean is you didn't like alter this pic like AI or anything like that, or
Oh, no. I don't use AI. No, absolutely not. AI can give false reads, you know.
interesting. So can anyone I'm gonna ask my viewers, can anyone else enhance the same area? Do they see a star? I see a star there, so I was just wondering, just wondering a little bit. But it's interesting. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. But did the FBI talk to you about this case?
Yes, they want to know why I felt the Bitcoin situation, my situation with Bitcoin, related to Nancy's situation with Bitcoin. And I explained to him, in situations like this, just like the cartel, they run in groups. Just like the Bitcoin groups, they all know each other. They run in groups. Typically, people are fraudulent. They know each other. Just like a bank robbery. Bank robbers, they always have drivers too. Because I explained that to him. There's always somebody with them. They're never alone. Unless it's an SA. If it's an SA case, which I believe, unfortunately, Nancy's case was SA driven. And I'll explain why. He lived close. He became infatuated with her. How did he encounter? He encountered her because he worked for a security company in the neighborhood. He lives there. He has a family member there. I feel his approach was he took a security card up to her and said, "Hey, I work for Black Star Security, or I work for a security company." And that's giving him knowledge that she didn't have full security. That was an open door. No. He knew. So if you're looking at the military aspect of it, now, if he was former military, his motive would have been because he felt left behind, because immigration, Nancy was part of a program with immigration.
What do you mean she was part of a program with immigration?
If you look online, it's easy to find. I did a little digging. Look online, you'll see that she was part of a program with immigration. She was helping immigrants with the sheriff, with the individuals in that area. So therefore, would we be dealing also with that Black Star? Would that in fact be former military, based on the fact that he had that insignia? He could have been kicked out of the military, or he could have been hurting as a veteran financially, and he was angry at the fact that the immigrants got more than what he got. So was that motive? If you go on the military aspect of it, that would be motive. If you go with the SA, then a security company, because he had knowledge as well that she didn't have full security.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much for giving that perspective, and we'll see what comes out of that.
Yeah, and another thing too, I do feel, I truly feel, seeing all the patterns and cases all these years, she's close by.
You think she's close by?
Nancy's close by, possible a bunker. I've done a lot of property search on the properties that were. I came to find that some individuals there in Tucson didn't even know they had a bunker. They discovered them. So, again, maybe he knew that as well, but I feel that he put her close, but he ended up panicking. Like, he didn't want to take her, but because of the SA, he had no choice. He took her. Of course, he didn't take her far. And then I feel he found a family member. That family member, I feel, lives in Orange Grove. I firmly believe the Orange Grove area is why the police were looking into that particular area with cameras. Where you walked through that mall, and you went around that area, I believe they have some information, because I'm telling you, the family member of the guy that did this is from Orange Grove. Had him come get him. They didn't transport out right away. Had him come get him, and then he took off to Catalina State Park.
Whoa, we're going different directions now, all over the place.
He took her there, called a family member to get him out of there.
Gotcha.
He panicked. So this is somebody that lives in a neighborhood that's very familiar with Nancy, may have left the neighborhood for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
However, came back. But he's very familiar. But it is, you know, those are my two theories. It's either with that Black Star, JR, it's either former military or it's a security company. And there is a Black Star security company there.
Well, thank you for your time, Tammy.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you. Take care of yourself. Be safe.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, folks. What do you think? Hearing different people's theories and perspectives. Some of you seem like you don't agree with it. Some think it's interesting.
EG's or
EG's?
Baggins, there's one right next. They're like right
What
in
does
that.
EG sell for food?
Oh, that's sandwiches.
All right.
They have a grinder.
We got another
It's
caller.
like you know, salami, ham. It's like a
EG's?
mixture. EG's, yeah.
EG's.
That's where I'm going.
I'm gonna see.
Somebody brought an EG subs before. It was delicious.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. EG's. I saw an EG's.
What did you
up
think
on-
of that Baggins though? Because that was
It was good too. Everything was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I haven't had a bad meal here, but I haven't. We went to Longhorn, but I haven't really run out to eat at all. We had the Sonora dog. It was good. EG's bag. Yeah, that one. It was like a Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
It
good.
was like a Thanksgiving
Hi.
meal and a sandwich. Oh, yeah.
For you, I'm Missy. I'm the Uber and Lyft driver that was giving free rides.
You are?
Yeah.
Free rides for who?
For you guys, the streamers.
Really? You're giving free rides? You're giving free rides?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. What do you got?
I sent you my phone number and everything.
Here. Well, I mean, this could be beneficial if you're willing to help some of the streamers. Hold on it.
I'm out here for the day.
Are you able to do the right up to CBS?
Yeah. That's probably better.
What's your number in there?
Like, I'm out of here.
I'm gonna go up. I gotta use the bathroom.
Say no more.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Because they're poking around down there. I think another picture where somebody did the aerial. You need to help me in. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, folks, I'm going to step away for 5 minutes and go on a bathroom break. Missy's going to take us up the road. Missy is a Uber driver, and she's giving free rides for all the streamers out here because the sheriff says no parking. So I'm going to keep it here. And she's very nice, very grateful. And she's going to take us up the road real quick. Just a restroom break for me. And we will be back within like the next 10 minutes. So I'm just going to keep it here. And then if anyone's asking where JLR is, bathroom break, we'll be back. And then we'll continue the conversations and everything like that. Might as well use the opportunity. She's very, very kind and appreciate it. And she said, you know, she thinks Nancy could be around the house somewhere. So I'll be right back, folks. I'll be back up. IRT. Hey! How are you?
Uh-huh. No, okay, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, correct. Okay, okay. Sí, no. Ajá. Okay. No, 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 no. Sí. Sí, entonces no lo publico yo. No, sí. Ok, no se preocupe. Mándamelo. Ok, ok, pues gracias. Bye. One sec. One second, guys. I got. One second, guys. I got to walk away from. I got to make a very important phone call.
No way. What? 160 down. That's really sorry. What's your on? 25, 27. That's pretty. That's awesome.
Hey guys, I just wanted to hop on and say the internet is absolutely brutal. I think with what JLR was saying on his end, and then also the Wi-Fi here where I'm at is pretty bad. At the hotel I'm at, I got enhanced internet, but it's not that good. But I thought I heard JLR earlier talk about Comcast, or maybe the FBI is controlling the satellites for communication or something, but I apologize. We're going in and out like every 15 to 20 minutes. So sorry about that. But anytime the screen's blank, I do notice it and I will put it back on. It just takes a little bit, but it's crazy. It's been really touch and go all day. Who's this walking up? Oh, we got a good live tonight. We have Delphi and Evansdale deep dive case, and also the Flora fires we're going to be talking about. That's going to be around 7 o'clock. We're also going to go back to the police scanner. At this point, I really don't know what to think. Where Nancy is. I mean, I guess, there's theories of people saying she's in Mexico. If you're in Mexico, they do have the pharmacies where you could keep her alive. The issue I have is they haven't showed a proof of life video. So if you're trying to find a ransom and say you want $5 to $6 million, but then you're not showing the person, and that's all you have to do in order to get the money, and it seemed like there was a struggle at the scene. You wake someone up at that time who has a pacemaker. There was blood. 2 suspects, maybe more. Even though that one suspect looked really weird, they walked up to the door and then grabbed weeds to try to jimmy the camera off. I don't know. It just seemed really bizarre. The way he had his gun holster, almost like a gangbanger. Some gangbangers will keep it in the front. The tight clothes. I think JLR is back. So again, subscribe to his channel. This is amazing. Boots on the ground. It's got to be super hot in Tucson. I hope he goes to the mountains. I hope they start searching. I think Comcast was there either to cancel the internet or look at the internet and figure out more stuff. But JRL's back. I'll let him talk.
That's Missy right there. Hello, everyone. What a lifesaver. But she got me some aspirin, too. And I'm going to hook her up later. It says, send me your Cash App. Can't do it on this phone, though. But she's definitely getting a tip. For sure. Very grateful. Thank you, Missy. Thank you for watching JLR Investigates. What a sweet, nice lady. She said, I'm here for the YouTubers and streamers. What a sweet, nice lady. Very nice. I was able to do a bathroom break. So we're good to the end of the day. Should be. What's going on over there? Any new activity?
No.
So the 2 vehicles are still there? Okay. 2 vehicles still there. 2 vehicles still there. Oh, delicious. So it looks like you can see some dude there working on something. In the hot distance. There he is. Dun, 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 dun. Who is that guy? Who's the mystery man? Who is the mystery man? Yeah, Missy said she would be willing to help She supports. She also said she's been giving rides to media, but she's been charging media. She said free for the streamers. For the media, they have to go through the whole process and pay. And she does Ubers around this area. You go, Missy. Welcome aboard, folks. JLR Investigates still outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. This is day 26. Hot day. We're approaching the dog days of this heat. Temperature right now in Tucson is 84 degrees. Woo!
We want some grease, but not that much.
Yeah. This feels like literally feels like Florida weather. Somebody's over there. Somebody's over there doing stuff. Everyone's trying to figure out what is happening at the Guthrie home today with this flurry of activity of just numerous people coming in and out of the home throughout the day. We have speculated that it could be a variety of reasons. Use your imagination, but it just appears that they are prepping this house for things. For things to happen. Somebody's there is in the truck that's halfway in the garage. He has something on him. Look like another man went in there with a briefcase, which is pretty wild. Brian Inton's here, News Nation. They got a little booth next to us. They did the same thing with us. They just want to make it more difficult for us to be out here. Got the cameraman here in front of us. So we have a nice little setup here, right? We still have a command center here with the thing. We're on easement. We're in this little like gully, like easement here on the side of the road. Our tent is fully off the road. The road is now accessible both ways. No more, this one-way stuff. I think that backfired on them personally. I think all those cones all over the place, those orange things, really made the whole entire neighborhood look like a construction zone. And I'm sure a lot of neighbors complained about that and said, we don't want this in their neighborhood. So they came with that solution and said, well, what we'll do is we'll just ban vehicles then, because their other plan did not work. They have gone on to say that cars parked down here was a public safety threat. I don't know how they get to that assessment, though. Things were clogged up here. There's multiple cars there. There's multiple cars there now. They've had a flurry of activity today from the Comcast, the red truck, the Gardner, and then there's been a total of 4 different regular vehicles, like SUVs, white. One was like a that's a Wagoneer. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's family because they've had access to the garage. And when did the last one arrive? They've been here for a few hours now. Okay. I thought that one had left. Okay. One did leave, and another came. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. That's media asking JLR the scoop. Asking us what's going on. continuous case of Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy? Outside of the home right now. Matt Finn in the house.
Yep.
Matt Finn in the house.
Sup, JLR?
We got an Uber driver.
I saw that.
Isn't that pretty cool?
That's
right?
very nice.
He's very nice.
Yeah, it's interesting because there are some people that don't want us here, but in general, there's lots of nice people who want to keep the story in the media.
Yes, there's neighbors that are letting people park.
Yes, we're one of them.
You're one of them. You're a lucky one.
Yep.
Matt Finn, who are these people at the house right now? What have you learned?
Well, I just looked at drone, and there's what looks like a contractor or a worker parked in the garage.
Uh-huh.
So, we're going to try to see if the drone can spot what type of work they're doing. But I'm told that this is all in preparation for the family to assume the house again.
What's the Comcast, though, about?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. What do you think?
Security.
Security, right?
Security, I would say security.
Yeah.
Does that mean somebody's going to come back and live here?
Don't know. Yeah. Or were they, who knows? Let your imagination run wild. But
you'll find out, though. If
I'll
there's
find
anyone
out.
that's going to be, that could find out.
You might find out first.
It's going to be you, Matt Finn.
All right.
Take care. Thank you. Matt Finn will find out. Got a lot of sources. Matt Finn is on it. Contractor, huh? We got a contractor or something going on. Contractor inside home. All right, let's see if anyone wants to talk. Let me go back into my emails. We'll have some conversation while we wait to find out what this is all about. I'll check my email right now. Appreciate all of you that have been stopping by. We're gonna get Crime Scene Cleanup by Whitney. Whitney, if you're still watching, Whitney, I was about to call you, Whitney, and then everything broke out here. So I'm going to get back to you, Whitney, right now. I'm going to try you right now, Whitney. So you're going to get a 202 number coming through, and we'll talk. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see if Whitney answers the phone. This was about 15 minutes ago. She might not be available now.
Hey, you've reached Whitney. Yeah.
Well, not there. Whitney, if you want to talk, you got my number. Call right back. I'll put you right up on speakerphone, and we'll hear your take on Crime Scene Cleanup. Wait a few minutes here. Crime Scene Cleanup. Someone took our cones. Dun, dun, dun. Well, they're not our cones. I think they were our cones. I don't know. We used them. Somebody took the cones. Breaking news. Someone took the cones. Hopefully someone has some good use out of the cones.
right here.
Oh, you got the cones. IRT has the cone.
Britta's trying to flip over the tripod, so I'm using them as weight now.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, check email. Check email. Let's see what we got. I can talk. Let's see. All right, so we got an anonymous person. An anonymous person, but I can't say the person's name, but the anonymous person was a corporate investigator for various prominent firms. We'll call this person Mr. Anonymous. They'll speak, but I cannot disclose the name. So, anonymous corporate investigator, you're coming up in the pipeline right now. Let me call you. You're going to get a number if you're watching. A corporate investigator. Hello, JLR Investigates.
Great cooling down, but with the umbrella.
Missy's back. Corporate investigator, not available. Hey, corporate investigator, Mr. Anonymous.
Yeah, hang on. I have to step in the conference. Hold on.
Oh, you're in a conference room.
Yeah, hold on.
No, for her. Yes.
All right, we got a corporate investigator on the phone. We'll just call him Mr. Anonymous.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi, my apologies. It's,
Oh, no problem.
8 p.m. here in the UK.
I think we're good right now.
8:30 or so.
All right, you're in the UK.
Yeah, I'm doing a project right now.
So I got someone coming
for an outsourced company that needs my services. But anyhow, so thanks for taking my time, your time. You know, the thing that I was trained with during my corporate investigation period was, you know, you look at, I'm sure you heard the term Occam's razor.
Yep, we've been hearing that a lot. Simplest terms, right?
Yeah, it's just analytical thinking, vertical thinking. We use a Venn diagram. These are like the most obvious things, right? You go to the path of least resistance. You try to drown out the noise, so to speak. So one of the many things that your listeners in chat has already mentioned, especially Chris, the gentleman that was on there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, that's one of the points that I was going to bring up to you. TARP. She was most likely moved out, in kind of my observation and professional opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But let me back up. I feel that this was a pretty high-level hired project or hit.
Mm-hmm.
The person that we see in the cam and pictures,
Mm-hmm.
assuming it's the same person, maybe at different times, that person is basically kind of like the low-end decoy, while there's possibly two other, maybe three other individuals that sit back while they push this guy to go up the door and dismantle the nests, etc.
Why do you think they do that, though?
Well, it's a team. It's a team, and they're going to have individuals that are kind of lower, like more grunt work, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, my thinking is that this person will not be found by two reasons. One, he's probably outsourced from outside the area, outside of Arizona, and shipped in, whether it's Mexico or other states or other countries. The second thought, which is, you know, let's say going from very sensible scale 1 to 10, kind of outlandish. This would be kind of like a 7, kind of wild out there, well thought out there. But the other reason where the LE may not find this person, they probably got rid of him.
They got rid of him? What do you mean, they killed him?
Yeah, because they see him, he's been compromised. His team's been compromised. The hired help team, he's all over the news and etc. So he's a lower line. Think about that. He's a lower line hired help. There's 2 or 3 individuals might sit in the car waiting for him to, you know, let them know like the coast is clear to go in.
We got a lot of jets flying around on the top here, but the way you're saying this is as if this whole is like a gigantic operation here that happened here.
Yeah, and, and that's things that people don't really, because again, you go back and you look at the analytical thinking. Okay, well, what are we missing? The pressers, right? There hasn't been any pressers, whereas, you know, mass shootings or any type of various abductions, whether like the Colorado guy that, you know, that shot the wife and children, daughters, put them in.
You're talking about Chris Watts.
Correct. And then, you know, so there's no pressers. We haven't seen any pressers. You could have a spokesperson. There hasn't been any politician, whether it's local or state.
Interesting.
That's out there.
Well, we addressed that. We've said that you don't even hear from, even though it's technically not their jurisdiction, but you don't hear from the Tucson mayor, or you don't see any politicians, which a lot of these cases you do.
Right, that's a red herring. Number 2 red herring, if they decided not to do that for whatever reason, tactical, strategic reason, okay, we'll give them that as a gimme. Then the Guthrie family could easily have done that as a spokesperson, especially Savannah's position that she has resources to hire like a PR person.
Mm-hmm.
You get a PR person to speak on your behalf for whatever reason. You don't want to be on the camera, it's too emotional, etc. That's done all the time. And they could speak on behalf of the family. So it could be a simple note to say, hey, we appreciate all the warm thoughts, but she's going on Instagram, which is kind of interesting. I get it going to Instagram the first couple of times for, you know, to address those phony, you know,
ransom,
Bitcoin ransom thing.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Okay, maybe that was the medium that they wanted her to go on.
Because they had no way to communicate. They had no way to communicate with the kidnapper allegedly.
Yeah.
So that's a way to plead it. But now you're saying the last one, for instance, the $1 million reward. You think
she's still on Instagram?
You think that should have been more of a like a press conference or something like that? Offering?
Yeah, just get dressed up. It's okay. You know, put up some makeup. You know, and presentable, and go on there.
Yes.
You know, read off a note, and it's a presser. Those are done. We've seen those many over and over. That's why you know there's 2 things that we could all agree on. This is strange. Like it just and strange and odd, and no one knows what the hell is going on. And you know, it's hard to pass up these kind of red herrings. Another thing that that has been mentioned by Megan Kelly, Ashley,
Anfield,
Nancy Grace, there hasn't been any timestamps, date and time, on those videos and pictures. Correct?
On the Nest camera, you mean?
Right.
I believe seen, you know, and they should have timestamps, correct?
No, well, I'm asking a rhetoric question.
Yeah, you know the answer. No, there's no timestamps.
No timestamps.
Yes.
So you really don't know, other than we know that the perp, his intent was try to dismantle the Nest camera. So we don't even know if that she's already, been abducted already, like through another entrance to the back.
That's a great question, though. I mean, you think that was after the fact to get rid of the cameras or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Or that, like, the picture with that he doesn't have a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with it. Walk with me with this. Is that could have been a different night from the video.
Mm-hmm. That's what they are now kind of saying, that it was from a prior incident.
Yeah, so let's walk with that. Okay, so assume that that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that we don't know, when that was, right? That could even be after. That could be, so we really don't know where the sequence lies.
But they know, the ones that released the video, the law enforcement knows.
How do they know if it's not date and time stamped?
But why would law enforcement even do that? You raise a point, with the timestamps. Why would law enforcement even do that without a timestamp? I mean, don't you think that information would have been crucial to, if you see a certain timestamp, then people can kind of look around here in the neighbors?
Crucial. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking you in the chat and for people to think the logical things, meaning Occam's razor, things that are most obvious. There's no date and time stamped. It's not shared. If it was shared, then you could see a sequence. So these are basically the assumptions, right? Which is, could be logical. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying you have to then look at, the gaps and openings. So that's what we do, right? So the backpack with the tarp, as Chris mentioned,
yes,
most likely tarps are used, unfortunately, for two reasons, right? Carrying out a body, or for, unfortunately, kind of like illicit sexual deviant behaviors or acts.
MDSO?
For what it's worth.
But with the tarp, when you wrap somebody in a tarp and haul them over your shoulders, or drag them with the tarp?
No, you put them over their shoulder. That's why, as Chris said, and Nancy, no, not Nancy Grace, Ashley Banfield's, several guests had mentioned the blood drops are vertical drops.
But a tarp alive or already dead? Or it could be both, either or.
Most likely either sedated or dead.
Sedated. Well, some people also suggested chloroform.
Yeah, in the 40 minutes in there, obviously it's a lot of speculation. We don't know why it took so long. And that could be to, like, either sedate her, or like Chris mentioned or someone else mentioned, like originally, it was should be in and out, but she could have had a heart attack. We don't know. Those pacemakers, even if the person passes away, they are still alive. It will still continue to work. So she could have had a heart attack or whatever, and they're saying, oh shit, now what the hell do we do? And during the 40 minutes they're in there, they're looking around for maybe other cameras. They don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They have no idea if there's hidden cameras in there. So it's going to have time, they're maybe taking their time to make sure their dots are dotted, T's are crossed.
You're saying they because you think it was multiple people involved.
Yeah, if my theory thinking that, that the first, the guy in the video, the perp, he's like a low-end gopher guy. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And there's two other, more professional.
But yeah, professional, organized, targeted. Professional by who, though? Why?
Well, okay, that's a good question. That would be the motive question, right? And that's a tough one. And then from the scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the most, let's say, logical and not so unhinged, all the way to 10, which is kind of crazy unhinged theories and motive thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It could be, let's say, in the scale of 1 to 10, depending on the individual you're talking to or the, people listening. If you're not aware of the Epstein files, you're going to say, like, this is an absolutely, crazy thought and theory. following it, you could then, make some sense to it. So Savannah has previously interviewed various victims from the Epstein case.
Mm-hmm.
Her current husband, had worked with the Clintons and various Democratic officials, but mainly the Clintons. So you look at the timeline of the unfortunate incident for Nancy. It's like, fairly close together where that massive dump of the Epstein file occurs. And the abduction occurs. And about the same time, the Clintons, agreed to be into deposition, which you're currently in right now today.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, it sounds far-fetched for people that haven't followed Epstein files, but if you have, you'll say, like, shit, yeah, it could make sense because, the Epstein files essentially, if you run down that rabbit hole, it's way bigger than most people could even imagine.
So you honestly think that you're going with the theory, like the fact that you mentioned it, that it's very possible it could be on that high up level.
Yeah. Yes, and secondly, about the ransom currently that's been up for $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
The people that's organizing this, or the let's say perps, use plural. They probably got paid way more to do this. So that $1 million, it's not going to sniff out anyone, unfortunately.
So you think opinion. for because people. Okay, so let me ask you something that's devil's advocate here. Let me go devil advocate here. The perp is seen in Walmart clothes, really Walmart attire, most likely Walmart backpack, and they're saying that possibly the entire attire is Walmart. With a high sophisticated organized plot, would they go as far as levels wearing Walmart?
Oh yeah, they again, that's the person that we're seeing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why initially everyone's saying, "Oh my God, this guy's a kook. He looks like he's an amateur, right? He's pulling out shrubs to try to block out the camera, whatever the purpose, for him doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what kind of professional hitman, et cetera, would do that? Not hitman, but what I'm saying, like someone who's at higher level for these abductions. Who's gonna really come up to the door, look at the camera? They're gonna put a spray paint, spray the camera, or duct tape, right? Simple. That's pretty it's pretty standard. If you're gonna do anything nefarious to that level.
Stay on with me for a second. I do want to share some breaking news by Michael Ruiz with Fox News. Previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on a back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of the suspected abduction. Now, I'm going to share this. I don't know what road it is. I can actually go ask him if I see him out here of what road this is. But it's basically saying here that this was near Nancy Guthrie's home, and it shows a vehicle going past. And it's saying previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of her suspected abduction. And we don't know the location, but it shows that ring camera. We don't know. It doesn't say.
There's cars going by, right?
No. It's just one
car.
Boom. Looks like a white vehicle, to be honest. So I'm going to screenshot that. Go ahead. Continue. I'm enjoying your conversation and getting your perspective on the situation.
The addition I wanted to comment on regarding the quote-unquote Epstein, potential or something kind of higher, bigger picture than we all are led to believe currently right now.
Well, here.
I asked a simple question to you and your viewers. If you want to hurt someone, who do you go after? You go after your loved ones. I mean, who the hell's gonna try to abduct an 84-year-old woman? Look at her property; it's not the most pristine. There's nothing to rob there, so it's definitely not a robbery. I should say not definitely, but it most likely it's not a robbery. it's a targeted abduction. But why an 84-year-old woman? Well, the connection, obviously, with Savannah. So he wanted to shut Savannah down.
Yeah. Shut
You know
Savannah
what I'm saying?
down.
If you, right. I mean, but you know, who's her loved ones? You know, it's her mom. That's how you hurt someone.
Some really crazy that somebody takes it to somebody's mom.
Yeah. You know, your mom, that's going to hurt you more than them. You know, you most likely, most people would say, yeah, take my life versus my mother or whatever, my loved one, my children. She has children, but, you know, she lives in New York proper. They're not going to go, you know, into some metro area where there's like cameras everywhere in every block and in corners, you know. So there's an isolated area where Nancy lives. You know, they know how dark it is. There's also that still picture, the gentleman or the retard with the without the backpack. That picture, he doesn't even have a flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's why I'm thinking like that could even be after, you know, the abduction or something. You know, he's kind of already familiar with the territory. This is obviously before he dismantles the camera.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so again, so he's walking around, right, without a camera. And at least it shows at least that one still picture. Whereas the other cameras, you know, the flashlight, or the video, he has the flashlight in his mouth as he's, you know, kind of going up to the porch, etc. So the Annie and Tommaso,
yeah,
question mark. That's also another.
You think so?
Jonathan? Well, not because, you know, it doesn't say that they're guilty, but to eliminate them, you know, with all this wild speculation that could be them, just have a family presser. You know, they could speak. I mean, they could just show their face and speak. So far, it's been Cameron, Annie.
It's really been Savannah. Savannah's really been just taking that now at this point.
Right, and that's probably been advised and coached, understandably. But as a family, you know, even Cameron could go on and make a presser himself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And just come out and communicate. And Annie and Tommaso, same thing. That if they just show their face and go up in the camera and speak, say, hey, we just want to thank everyone for their prayers. We're still praying that Mother is going to be found, etc., be brought back to us. That could be it, and they don't need to take any questions. And those are typical pressers. You know that. We've all seen many of them over and over. The woman that lost her sister, she said that she was, you know, on the camera or out there talking all the time. You know, so again, we were taught, you know, again, using these Venn diagrams, you know, simple things. You draw a T, yes and no, or positive negatives. You list all the negatives, or you know, in this case, like red herrings. So these are another red herrings. There's more red herrings than things that make sense. So you go back to the notion, Jonathan. If it smells like a rat, looks like a rat, it's most likely a rat, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that something is you know, it's probably, again, bigger than what we could even think about.
Well, Mr. Anonymous, I appreciate your insight. Thank you very much. I want to talk about this new Ring camera that is out there.
Yeah.
But thanks for your insight, and thanks for spending the time just sharing an interesting perspective, to say the least.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Good work.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you for that. Let's go back to this footage, because I'm looking into this report. This location here is quite a distance away from Nancy Guthrie's home. It's 2.5 miles away.
That's not bad.
It's not. It's not. It's at the back roads. It's the back roads. And I'm going to read this article here. This is coming from Michael Ruiz, Fox News here. And you can see it looks like some sort of white in the neighborhood. Now, I'm going to read the report about this that Fox News put out, footage from a local.
Somebody said that's what that thing, if that's ever confirmed, that's what that might represent.
Okay. I'll look at it in a second. But I want to read this report. So what they're saying with that is Nancy Guthrie's neighbor's ring camera captures vehicles plural, on possible route from crime scene. Homeowner says authorities never canvassed their neighborhood despite living on a back road near Nancy Guthrie's home. It says a resident in the Catalina Foothills neighborhood has a street-facing ring camera that caught 12 cars passing by on the morning of Nancy Guthrie's suspected abduction. The recordings took place between midnight and 6 a.m. on February 1st, and some of the activity occurred near the 2:30 a.m. mark, which is around the time authorities say 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker device last synced with her iPhone. The homeowners, Elias and Danielle Strategolius, told Fox News that police have not canvassed their neighborhood in the 25 days since Guthrie is believed to have been taken from her bed. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Office have been alerted to the video. It is not immediately clear whether the video is of any use of the investigation or whether the vehicle had been on Guthrie's street. It goes on to say the Strategolius house is on the back road that leads out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, avoiding major intersections. And we got movement? Got movement. What do we got? We got movement. Who is this guy? Give me 1 second. But they're pretty much saying the neighborhood is 2.5 miles away. It's hot out here. Let me get under here. Oh, relief. Who is this guy? It's going back towards the garage, and he went into the garage. Who could this be? Who could this be? Who could this be? Who could that be? But I want to see what you just shared me in a second, 857 with the star.
Yeah.
Just I want to stay on this for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
This report. Donna A.O. Farrell says, I could see this being mixed up with the Epstein files, with a corrupt DOJ and a president. All right, so going back to that report that I was just sharing by Fox News, the neighborhood is 2.5 miles away from the crime scene, which is outside the 2-mile radius neighbors were asked to look for on the ring camera between January 1st and February 2nd. The house is roughly a 7-minute drive from Guthrie's address, according to Google Maps. One of their videos was recorded at about 2:36 a.m. on February 1st, which is roughly 8 minutes after Guthrie's pacemaker last synced. The owner said the number of cars passing that night was not unusual, but where did it go? But she and a friend found it odd that no one from law enforcement even visited her neighborhood. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been alerted to the video. It was not immediately clear whether it is any use to the investigation. But the route itself had been flagged on Fox News Digital by another neighbor who said she saw a suspicious man walking in the area around February 2nd, around the corner from what appeared to be an abandoned car. The young mother asked not to be named due to concerns for her child's safety amid the unsolved kidnapping. She described the individual as 5'9", tall, 5'9" tall, Hispanic with close trimmed beard and wearing a silver bracelet. He was smoking a cigarette near the intersection of Camino Juan Pisano and Pedro Seca, which is between Camino Rio and Guthrie's home. The Pima County Sheriff's Department did not return multiple calls and emails about the man in the vehicle, a dark red Honda SUV that the neighbor said was moved after 3 days. And they're showing this Honda here that was seen in the neighborhood 2.5 miles away or so. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I was busy up in Minneapolis and all this. Yeah. Did they even use dogs to search all the way up and down?
So it appears, they're saying, well, could be a route nearby that the person maybe would have slipped through the cracks to avoid the major intersections in this area.
The only people that can request cadaver dogs, they won't send cadaver dogs. So there's a difference between search dogs and cadaver. So they will not.
And a young Hispanic man, 5'9", with kind of like a beard, seen in the area prior. Hello. I like that cup. Thank you. I drank out of it.
What do you recommend?
I would say the grinder. You want a grinder?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Got some grinders coming.
No, I mean, and what do you recommend?
Dude, that's a great report, man. So have they really went around all the neighborhood? If you got 2.5 miles away and they're saying cars was a lot of activity, particularly a little after 2:30 a.m., which is the exact few minute distance away from here, which is possible, they left here around 2:30 and took the side neighborhoods out of here. That vehicle looked like the one they shared was a white vehicle.
It's not 10 seconds. Oh, I'll pick the lemonade raspberry flavor. Lemonade raspberry? Another thing, we got famous smoking scan. Oh, we got famous Tucson 857. It's a smoking scan. My buddy, David.
So those are questions. Maybe the authorities have to go canvass these neighborhoods and expand out. But doing so 4 weeks later, you would think they would have done this right within the first couple of days, because a lot of these people's cameras are probably all gone at this point. Their footage reused. How long does Ring and Nest cameras stay?
Yeah, just text me.
But yeah, I mean, I think any vehicle that was seen in these neighborhoods during those early morning hours should be fully looked at until proven that they're not involved, because nobody really travels these roads. They said they saw multiple vehicles, but it's hardly any. You're only really traveling these roads around here unless you are probably returning or leaving from one of these homes around here. You're not just driving in these neighborhoods for joyrides at night. You're just not doing it. You think there's joyriders in this neighborhood? I don't think so. You either live here and you're coming home from something, or you are at that time of the day, or you're going to work or going somewhere. Nobody's driving around these neighborhoods at night just for fun. Just not. You're just not. Especially at night, you probably don't even know these roads unless you're up to no good. You're going around creeping. So any vehicle seen on any ring cam within this Catalina Foothills neighborhood, particularly that 4 major intersection, should be properly looked at. And at least the authorities say, hey, we want to question this person. If you see any vehicles, we want to question the vehicle.
I'm gonna bring you flowers. More flowers. I lost Facebook. Damn it, what's going on?
Yeah, so that makes it go very, very interesting. Send me over that patch thing if you get the chance.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
We got 3 EGs on the way.
Nice. EG's on the way.
Yeah, we'll restart Facebook here shortly, guys. Thank you, Miller, for Super Chat. Thank you, Miller, again for the Super Chat. Much appreciated.
Did you see that thing I sent you earlier? I was listening to Scanner last night, and the female found a backpack, and you didn't say what case, but she said thought it was connected to a case.
Last night?
I posted that.
Really?
This was an actual Scanner call.
Benton Highway. That's down by the police department.
Yeah.
Or
No,
the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
it could be someone just being proactive, but she did say, the dispatcher said she believes it's connected to a case of a missing person.
We got other choppers up in the sky, folks.
Have you guys followed anything in regards to the 911 dispatch call that came across saying that morning that somebody was hanging out the window?
Yeah, so
came about?
The sheriff that spoke to KVOA last night and said not related.
Not related.
But they asked because too many people were asking about it.
Did they even make contact with that vehicle?
I don't know what they did, but the sheriff put his neck out there and said it's unrelated.
That's one thing you should be FOIA requesting as well. FOIA request that call to see if an officer actually made contact with that vehicle.
Yes.
So many of those things happen. Domestic violence or something. They just let it go. I'm not chasing it.
It's kind of hard to say not related, but there's no contact.
That's how they test it.
Matt Finn just posted this. I don't know if you can see it, but a man on man scene. That's what's going on around the corner. Installing some sort of or messing with the security camera on the garage.
I have to tell you, I talked to that guy.
Which guy?
The guy at the neighbor's house.
No, this is here.
Oh, well, there's a neighbor's a truck that's pulled in with neighbors, and they're installing new cameras
For their security system. So neighbors are also getting new security cameras?
Yep. I go, what are you doing here? He goes, oh, they want us to install cameras.
So the next door neighbors are getting security cameras.
The one where the supposed...
You get a picture of that? They still
I did get a picture of that.
You did? Thank you. Neighbors are installing a security camera next door. And something appears to be happening here too with security cameras. I want to know about these suspicious vehicles.